Why? Hello there, my lovelies. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I'm very sorry to have kept you. I hope you're good. Oh! There's no alerts on at the minute, Doom. Bear with me, buddy. Alright. Do I matter? Do I though? That's the question, isn't it? Oh, you lovely, wonderful people. Doom, thank you for the sub. You don't need to do that. I currently have the alerts turned off. I'll explain that in a moment. Excellent. Well, that was the sorry, that mic sounds a little bit low. Let me get some gain on that. Everything's still a work in progress, of course. How's that? Oh, yes, there we go. That's much better, isn't it? There we go. I don't even know where to begin, guys. You'll have your alert in a minute anyway, Doom. Just don't get carried away. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you wonderful people. Honestly, it's been far too long. In fact, let me... I think it's better if I turn the gain down and just get the mic closer to my face. Let's do that. Oh, there we go. That's better, isn't it? That's much better. There we go. How you all doing, guys? Are you all right? Still adjusting everything. That mic still sounds a bit dodgy to me. We're going to get there eventually. We always do. I don't even know where to begin. Hey! Norm, I'm so pleased to hear that, buddy. I don't even know where to begin. Right, I've said that about 3 times. Let me just begin. Let me just begin, and then we'll take it from there. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Sorry, I'll... yeah, save that. Oh my God, come on, Iz. Well, firstly, I apologise for being late. I know you're used to that by now. There's an actual reason for it today. I was all set to go, and I clicked start stream. Well, sorry, no, before I even got to that point, I clicked to my start screen, and I was like, oh, it's my hotkey not set up. I thought I'd set all these up. And some reason my scene for my start screen had vanished. I'm sure it was there yesterday when I looked. What are we going to do? So I had to remake that quickly. Thank God the actual source was still there in Stream Elements, because that would have been a freaking nightmare otherwise. Wouldn't have stopped the stream, but it would have been a pain in the backside. So then I put all that in. I was like, oh shit, I'm running late. Never mind. It's all good. I'll get to all your guys' comments in a second. I'd need to catch up with you desperately. But then I was like, hit start stream. Here we go. Excellent. This is what we're doing. But it comes up with saying, oh yeah, please enter your stream key. I'm like, for fuck's language, for fuck's sake, what's going on? So I had to reapply that and all that jazz. Anyway, we're here now. How are you all doing? Let me see who's here. Who is here? Oh my God, you've broken the chat. Mike, Jess, how you doing, my lovelies? I hope you're well. Oh, Edward. There's nothing spoony about that bard, is there? Oh, lovely Meggles, Metapod. Mick, I owe him a few thank yous. I'm sure you probably noticed. Steph, I'm so pleased you're here, Steph. Oh, Coptimus. Oh, I do love Cop. What a legend he is. I hope one day I can be as cool as Cop. Doom, my God, you guys, you're doing me much honour by being here with me. I do appreciate it greatly. It has been too long, Steph. It has. Oh, Cop, thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. The alerts are going to get turned on in a second. I didn't, you know, I just had to explain something to you about it. Of course I said your name, Steph. you're one of the most important people to me. You're all important to me. Don't, you know, but... you guys, I was so looking forward to this. It's been far too long. It's been far too long. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. I felt like it was necessary. But I also felt like there's still things I haven't taken care of. But if I take the time out to take care of everything that needs taking care of, I'm never going to start streaming again. So here we are. I do apologise. Right, so yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't that relaxing, honestly. Every day, all day, I was trying to sort out this kind of stuff on here, but it. I'm feeling pretty good though. It's fine. So yes, as you've all noticed, I have this stash. It's not annoying me as much as I thought it would. Honestly, just the feel of it on my face. However, I do not like the look of it. It will be gone by tomorrow. This is just payment for Metapod, because he's helped me out greatly. I'll get into all that in a moment. You're already in the mental hospital, Mike. Yeah, you do that, Meggles. Well, look, if you want to, Cop, I won't say no. I can imagine you're quite the expert on relaxation. So let me first things first. I've got a new microphone. I'm very happy to have this new microphone. This is going to be the microphone that's going to last me for the rest of my streaming career. However, because it's so sensitive, I have spent like at least 2 days messing around with it, trying to get it sounding good. It's not quite there, I don't feel. I don't know how I sound to you guys right now. It's not quite where I want it. It sounds great, does it, Norm? Okay, that's good. It doesn't sound great to me. I'll get a little bit of a fuzz after I finish speaking. Maybe you guys aren't picking that up. I don't know. Maybe it's just my shitty headphones. I don't know. Everything's a work in progress. Also, because I've been away for 2.5, almost 3 weeks, can you believe it? I've implemented so many new things that it's kind of like, yeah, possibly, Cop. Maybe I should turn that down a little bit. It's not even that high, honestly. How's that? Oh, okay. Actually, that sounds a little bit better just doing that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that already sounds better. Thank you, Cop. Appreciate that. Okay, look, I don't know. It doesn't sound perfect to me. It still needs some work on it. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Everything else, because I think I've got things set up properly, but also it's hard to tell. Okay, try lowering the overall volume, do you reckon, Cop? Let me just try that and put gain up. Is that a better way of doing it? My God. Yeah, okay, already that's noticeably better. Not perfect, but I'm gonna play around with it until I get it just how it should be. But as long as you can hear me, that's all that actually matters, isn't it? At the end of the day. So yes, obviously there's many other things that have been implemented. I don't know if I've completely okay, I see, Cop. I'm gonna have to tweak it. I don't know if everything is set up properly. So some things might not work properly as I have intended. We shall see as we go along, and I'll make adjustments as we go. So, right, yeah, alerts first. The reason I paused the alerts briefly is because it's an interesting conversation, actually, I think. In my alerts, I've actually technically used some slight copyrighted material. Now, potentially, that could get me in trouble. I don't think it's enough that anyone's going to notice. I'm hoping it's not. I'm going to test the waters, as it were. I have recently been on other people's streams where they are literally playing whole hours and hours worth of copyrighted music, and they're not getting in any trouble for it. So I'm not going to do that, but I'm testing the waters. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, sorry, getting followers and everything. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to switch on the alerts and let all those catch up. I think they should just kick in as soon as I hit this. Let's have a look. Ah. World Kage, thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate that. And yes, you can be a true hero. Doom. My God. It is indeed fine, because Doom is here. Oh, my hero. My hero. That's Doom for you. There's Coptimus as well. Now, if either of these get a little bit annoying, like they're popping up too often, then I'll definitely be changing them. But we're going to see how it goes. I know, Meta, but I'm not getting subs all the time. Yes. Oh, there's Mr. Wrong. I love it as well. Bro Tezzy, thank you for the follow, my friend. And yes, if you weren't aware, you can most definitely be a hero. There we go. I think that's all the alerts for now. No worries, Doom. Wait a minute. Mr. Wrong, thank you.
You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
From a damn fine young man. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Rock. Oh, hang on. No, it's Steph. I need to change that. It comes up with the name of the person getting the gift.
Come, power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Now, of course, we still have the Dragon King Slice in there. And let me make a quick note on that. I've upped the limit of that slightly. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow there. Tuppenard Confectionery for Cherry. Got a hydrate. Okay. Oh yeah, guys. Bear with me. No, I do not speak Spanish, I'm afraid. Sorry. I only speak one language. That's English badly. I do apologise. So, yes, you redeemed a few. Yes, guild redemptions are live. However, apart from those two that Mike and Tuppen has just redeemed there, hydrate. Yes, I'll get on that, and we'll give you a power of the universe. Please do not redeem anything else just yet, guys. I just want to go through it all with you firstly and let you know what everything is first. So please hold fire on those for the most part. Tuppen, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Excellent, thank you. Mike, you want a power of the universe to you?
Come, power of the universe. Ha!
That's not sounding very good. No, we don't need a hype train. I'm gonna... my mic's not sounding too good for that at the minute. Oh dear, calm down you guys. Oh, we haven't even got started yet.
A damn fine cup of coffee.
Damn fine cup of coffee. Actually, I'm not drinking coffee at the minute. Oh, bless you, cop. Yeah, I was going to say about cheers. The Dragon King Slice has been up to 100 bitties. So I hope you weren't. Hope another one popping off there, cop. I'm not trying to shortchange you guys or anything like that. Just for consistency, because there's something else beyond the Dragon King slice. So please bear with. Was it? It sounded. Maybe it's my headphones, Metapod. It sounds shit in my headphones. There we go.
Power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
What a background. Look at that.
Come, power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
There we go. That's the one beyond. That. Calm down, guys. Calm down, please. We've not even got started yet. We have not got started yet. Megals.
You know, this
Steph.
is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
You're going crazy. We're having many damn fine cups of coffee now, I assume. Okay, no. It's for one gift. Steph. Megals, what you doing, my dear? Calm yourself. Look at that.
Come, power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Can we leave it at that for a minute, guys? Just no. Leave the train. We don't need the train.
Come, power of the universe.
God, Steph.
Ha! Dragon King Slice.
What a background. You guys.
Power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
We've not even got started. Calm yourselves. Calm down. We have not got started yet. Oh, Metapod. There's my hero. It's coming to save me. Oh, Metapod. You've saved me. You guys, calm yourselves. We don't need a train. I know you've started one, but just let's leave it there for now. It's fine. Anyway. Can't even keep up with you. My God. I don't remember what I was saying. Let's stash hype. Let me take a step back. Let me thank all of you now. And also, we've picked up many followers since our last stream somehow. That's probably mostly down to you guys. Basically bigging me up on your streams. So thank you kindly. Let me quickly go through. We have got Ronathan. Give me the follow. Thank you, Ronathan. I don't know Ronathan, but I think you guys know him a little bit. I think I maybe said hello to him briefly in someone else's chat. So thank you, Ronathan. Appreciate it. Nanamo Chow for the follow. I believe that is a friend of Metapod's. Thank you very much. The Mad Druid with the follow is a friend of Slights. Thank you, Mad Druid. Follows from Ammo Kinsey, Kathy Sue Tattoo, and Rachel B. They are all friends of Gotham the Goon, fellow UK streaming partnership. Yeah, they're a couple. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Mostly doing art streams. Go check them out sometime. Follows from Mrs. Gears and Gears Rebirth. I know Mrs. Gears is a streamer. They are also friends of Slights. Thank you very much. Follow from Rathmarks. Know the name. Where do I know the name from? I'm not sure. Follow from D Cannon. Again, know the name. Not sure. I'll have to check you out. Follow from Alex Art and Animation. Alex is an art streamer who was raided by Sky a couple of weeks ago. Not only did the raid get him his affiliation, it got him a level 5 hype train, and he was pretty emotional about it. Now, for his art, he was doing an amalgamation between Among Us and Dragon Ball. So he's clearly got good taste, hasn't he? He seems like a very, very cool young man, so feel free to go check him out sometime. Alex Art and Animation. Got a follow from Mad Tinkerer. I've seen the name around. In fact, I believe he has just started streaming. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Level 2 hype train. I didn't even do anything. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I don't know. You crazy people. Thank you. 8 subs and 850 bits. I don't mind you helping me out, but wait until I've done something impressive first. I think. But it's... whatever makes you happy. That's what this stream is about. Whatever I can do for you. So if you want to run a train on me, that's absolutely fine. Anyway, oh, look at that. Steph and Meggles pulling back their golden choo-choos. Excuse me, Mer. Excuse me, G-Ray. We'll be having those back. I'm going to catch up on chat in a second with you guys. I do apologise. Who else? Oh, sorry, yeah, the Mad Tinkerer. I believe he's a new streamer. I think he had his very first kind of tester stream yesterday. He's got an amazing beard. Go check him out. The Real Johnny Boy. Again, I know that name. Thank you, Real Johnny Boy. I appreciate the follow. And finally, Funky Bunch. I believe Funky Bunch is also a new streamer. Thank you for the follow there, Bravo. Yes, would you like to be my Nakama? You're more than welcome to. Please come in, make yourself at home. So, yes, sorry, Funky Bunch, I believe is a new streamer, a friend of Norm's. And I briefly stopped in on his very first stream. I think it was on Valentine's Day. And he was playing Final Fantasy X. And I was like, check out this guy. What a cool guy. Excellent taste. And I think he was talking to Norm, and he said something like, oh yeah, this version of Final Fantasy X I've got, it comes with like the Japanese version with extra content, etc. Sounds good. It also comes with Final Fantasy X too. But that game's trash, so we won't worry about that. I died a little inside. I'm sure Funky Bunch is a wonderful gentleman. But I was as first impressions go, I was like, oh, okay. It's okay, doesn't matter. Me and Metapod love Final Fantasy X too. That's all that matters. And if you guys are here when we play it, I'm going to make you love it as well. So don't worry, we'll get we'll get there. So anyway, that's what's happened off since the last stream. Yes, so World Cargay, thank you very much for the follow. Doom, thank you for the sub. Cop Sensei, thank you for the sub. Didn't need to do that. Bro Tezzy for the follow. Steph with the gift sub. Cop with the bitties, 100 bitties. Tupanard Confiari Faceri. If you're still there, buddy, tell me how you would like to shorten your name. You're more than welcome to be here. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, Cage sneaking in. You're at work, buddy. Don't apologise for being late. You're never late. Mr. Wrong, passing on a gifted sub. Mr. Wrong, I don't deserve you. Coptimus again, buddy. I don't deserve you at all. I've got so much to say to all you guys. Doom with more bitties, 200. Meggles with 5 gift subs. My God. Steph with 200 bitties. Steph with 300 bitties. Metapod with a resub. And finally, Bravo 1 with a follow. My guys, my wonderful, wonderful people. You don't need to do this at all. Thank you, though. Oh, you got me flustered. You did, Kate. Just a little one. And I was like, calm down. Calm down. We don't need any trains around here. It's not necessary at all. So, Let me try and catch up on chat a bit, guys. I don't want to miss any of your lovely things you've said. I think I got to about there. Yeah, we also it's very quiet, but we also Cage, thank you for those bitties. I appreciate it. Didn't need to do that. Mike, yes, I know I'll still owe you the Dragon King Slice shout out. I'll do that in a moment. Oh dear. Oh, okay, is that right, cop? Cease and desist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If anything comes of it, then we'll do it. But we'll see what happens. Ah. Sorry, guys, almost there. Mer, I didn't even notice you sneak in, Mer. Where did you come from, Mr. Mer? Are you still there, buddy? I freaking love you. What a legend. I've been lurking on a lot of you guys, actually. Okay, you're on a road trip with a new puppy. Ah, Mer, beautiful. No, I don't. I love you bunches, Mer, but I do not love the stash. The stash is going to go very soon. What's Meta? What's the Dragon King's
power of the universe? Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Bless you, Cage. You don't need to do that, buddy. Thank you, though. Right, okay. Cops had to head out. He'll be back in about an hour. That's fine. We might have I might have finished my monologue by then. Meggles, you didn't need to chuck all those subs, my dear. Do you really think? Do you think it's? Well, I guess you do think it's gorgeous, don't you, Mel? Because you're in love with the stash, but it's not. It's not staying around, I'm afraid. Anyway, how you doing, Mr. Wrong? I hope you're well. I mean, almost there. Oh, Doom, you make me happy. I shaved the beard off yesterday, Meggles. If anyone wants to see me with a big, horrible, bushy, messy beard, please go follow me on Instagram. There's nothing really interesting on there, and I don't really need Instagram support. But if you want to see me with looking a mess, like a wild, crazy man, like I was yesterday, go check that. Okay, cool. That's what I thought, Norm. Well, I'll be very happy to get to know Funky Bunch, and I will teach him the ways of Final Fantasy X-2 being awesome. Oh, okay, Doom. Mad Tinker is your brother. Excellent. Well, I mean, pretty much your brother. You know, family's not about blood, is it? It's about who you care about, etc. So yeah, we'll definitely try and support him when we can, Doom. Yes, down with the haters, Mel. We know the way. yeah. I'll be interested to see your opinion of it, Norm, when we get there. Yes, Cage. This stash isn't going to be lasting very long. Oh, excellent, Meta. As long as you enjoy, it's fun. I'm very flustered right now, Meggles. I'm glad you are as well. Oh, yeah, you should have, You should have waited, Cage. I have upped the on the automated Dragon King slice. It's 100 now. I'm not. It's just for the sake of consistency, basically. You've already seen the Mountain Man beard, Meggles, so you know. Hey, there's Prince. How you doing, Prince Valentine's? I'm pleased to see you here, buddy. I'm almost caught up. Almost caught up. Is that right, Meggles? Okay. You know what, Mick? I'm not. I don't know. I used to enjoy having a very large beard, very long, luxurious beard, but it's not for me now. I don't think. I used to, Meggles. I grew my beard, and I didn't. I literally didn't trim it or anything. It was like out here and like kind of like loose, wiry, white hairs poking out of and everything. People looked at me like a lunatic, which makes sense. Oh my god, my lovelies. Anyway, so what else? Okay, until I've checked, now Metapod did say that he felt that the mic sounded okay with the Dragon King slice. It didn't sound too good in my headphones though. So what I'm going to do, Mike, I'm going to refund your points back to you temporarily. Oh! Soamo, thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate that. Soham044. Soham it is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I mean, not specifically Soham, but we are all about positive mental health here. If you want to come in, is anything that's bothering you, you want to talk about, this is the place. You too messed up in life? Do you have a roof over your head? Now, I will say this, Soham. This is my first stream back after a 19-day hiatus. So at the moment, I'm literally just catching up with all the fam. But if you want to come and hang with us... Oh, bless you, Mick. There you go. Ring an endorsement from Slick Mick there. But yeah, like, as a general rule, if you want to come and talk to us or anything's bothering you, Soham, please come and do that. Because obviously chat's popping off at a minute. Oh, bless you, Prince. That's what we go for. We are all here to help each other out. So if there's anything bothering you, you know, I can't fix the problem for you, can I? But I can definitely listen to you. Sometimes I've found that's all it takes. So thank you for the follow. Either way, Soham. Now, we are primarily a gaming channel here, but, you know, we all just hang out and have a good time with each other. But yes, we are definitely about positive mental health, awareness. There we go, not appreciation. Either way, just trying to help each other out. There you go, look, Metapod has been suffering with bipolar. Yeah, ride it out. I'll ride it out with you, Metapod. That's what I'm here for. Well, I'll say this, Soham. If you want to, you want someone to talk to privately, you can message me on Discord if you like. I can't necessarily get back to you straight away, and I know some streamers kind of, they'll jump on Discord during the stream. I don't do that. I wait until after the stream to get on Discord. If you want to message me privately, or if you want to discuss in our Discord community, get everyone's opinions on things, you're more than welcome to do that. But I will say this, Soham, I I don't think everyone hates you. Obviously, I don't know your situation, but for a start, we've just met you. We don't hate you. That's because mostly we don't know anything about you. But the fact that you're here, being respectful, chilling on Twitch, it probably means you're a nice person. Probably. Now, most of my life, I've not really had friends, Soham. So don't stress about that too much. The nicest people I have met recently, in fact throughout my entire life, has been in the past 6 months of me being on Twitch. You know, so someone else mentioned this to me the other day. Don't think of Twitch as not being real life. This right here, this is real life. I'm real and I'm here if you need me. So just let me know. Like I say, I don't think people hate you, but we can go into that later if you want. Like, look, Metapod, my best buddy there, my moderator. I say best buddy, one of my best buddies. We're not playing favourites around here. He spends most of his time on his own. When I'm not streaming, I spend all of my time on my own. So don't stress about real life friends for a start. And, yeah. Yes, yeah. If you don't have friends, it's awful. If you do, it's probably just going to end badly. I know that. But yeah, you stick around, Soham. Like I say, I can't address your personal problems right at this minute, but I certainly will strive to do so going forward. Yeah, me too, Soham. I used to have friends, and then it turns out that, you know, they're not actually, you know, I still have friends who I will speak to on social media maybe once a year, and I might see them in real life every 2 or 3 years, very briefly, just for a catch-up. And then I've got plenty of friends who I'll never see again, and I've had plenty of friends who've actually stabbed me in the back and stolen money from me. So yeah, don't worry about it, bud. You know. Yeah, there's Joel. Oh, Joel. Oh, Joely. We're just having a little chat with our new friend Soham. He's not feeling very... I assume I'll say this, guys, I'm all about the LGBTQT plus equality and all that. If I ever get your pronoun wrong, don't get your knickers in a twist. Just tell me. Let's talk about it. Let me find out who you are. So generally, I call people bro or dude or my dear or hun. I don't care about gender. Do you know what I mean? So there you go. Look, Joel. He's he's not even a singular bee. He's a swarm of angry bees. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. So you just let me know. So hopefully for now, Soham, we can just kind of you can just take in the vibe a little bit, and like I say, you join the Discord. You can send me a friend request on there, and message me privately later, and go into detail. You can tell me your experiences. I can tell you mine. I'm guessing, older than you. So, doesn't mean I know more than you, but it does mean I've probably got more life experience than you. So I might be able to offer some advice, maybe? I don't know. We shall see. Exactly, Meta. I'm just very conscious nowadays of offending people. Now, I don't mind if someone says, oh, actually, you know, my pronoun is they, them, or she, her, and I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't realise that. You tell me what you want me to address you as. That's good. Then that's absolutely fine. We'll talk about it. Because I don't mean offence. If I mean to offend someone, my God, you will know about it. There'll be no ambiguity about that. I will be coming after you. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, so, you know, but there's a lot of people out there nowadays who are quite snowflake-ish. They're a little bit too sensitive. They're like, You know, they assume that everyone should know everything about them before they've even explained or introduced themselves. It's like, no, that's not reality, is it? You're living in a fantasy, aren't you? Sit back down, calm down, chill. You know, I think a lot of these people act like they've been attacked because they've never actually been attacked in real life. I've been attacked in real life with physical violence on the street. That's a different thing. Do you know what I'm saying? It's yeah, Soham, please do. Like I say, I won't be able to get back to you straight away during the stream. And usually when we finish the stream, we will raid someone. So I'll hang out on there a little bit. And then I'll have to go and get my dinner straight away. But if you bear with me, I will always reply to everyone. There's no doubt about that. So you get on there, send me a message, and I'll get back to you. Hey, they're short and sweet. How are you doing, my dear? I need to tell you guys about my little lurkingness I've been... I'll certainly do what I can, Soham. Absolutely, buddy. Yes, exactly, Meta. So I do feel people are like, oh, I feel attacked because you referred to me as he rather than she. I'm like, well, if it was done intentionally to hurt your feelings, then yeah, that's not nice. But if it's just an accident because somebody doesn't know you personally, I think maybe your life has been pretty easy up to this point, hasn't it? No worries, Meggles. You go head out. Yes, indeed, Joel. Fake outrage. I don't get it. Virtue signaling, all that nonsense. I don't understand. Yes, yeah, that's the thing. It's about respecting each other. Understanding each other's differences, but having a paddywhack just because someone didn't know something about you and you didn't even bother trying to explain it to start with. No, I'm not down with that. There is always that, Mike. Excellent. No worries, Soham. You message me and I will get back to you as soon as I possibly can, buddy. Don't panic. You know, I'm not a crisis line. There's actual professionals who can deal with that. I can't save your life, but if you message me, I will get back to you as soon as I possibly can. Oh, bless you, Meggles. We love you too, my dear. You take care of yourself. Oh, there's Slight. Slight of Game. What a legend. What a man he is. Man of mystery. I hope to uncover the mystery that is Slight of Game one day. I feel like I'm making headway with that. What do you think, Slight? Am I getting there slowly? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It is good, isn't it, Meta? So, guys, now, one thing I said I was going to do, I said during this time I was going to come and hang on your streams and talk to you all. I haven't done that as well as I would have liked to have done that. The reason being, when I get into someone's stream, I start talking to people, enjoying myself. I know, Joel. I thought I could do that and do work at the same time. I can't do that. I will just go into Joel's stream, start talking to him, start watching him play GTA, and then 3 hours later, I'm like, oh, well, that was fun, but it didn't really achieve anything, did it? Get your act together. No, true. I was just using the example there, Joel. Is that right? Is that right, Norm? I've got yes, just probably my light in there. Slight, in fact. Is that a bit better? I don't know. I don't really know, TLC. But I mean, it doesn't sound like the kind of thing I would, specifically go for. So, yeah, let me have a look at my little list. I've got a little bit off the track. So, yes. As I was saying, guild redemptions are now fully in effect. Please don't redeem them at the moment until we go through and discuss them all in detail. We will do that shortly. Oh. Right, I've discussed that. Right, yes, I did mention, obviously, because everything's new, there might be kinks that we need to iron out. So please bear with me as we work through all that. Okay, you can do it hydrate if you want to waste your money there, Joel. That's fine. Oh, H2O. You gotta love it. I do. Yeah, different kind of kinks there, meta. But, you know, we can iron out all of the kinks here. It's not a problem. But we will get there. Okay, so I need... Yeah, so, I'm not sure if I've been on Joel's. Mr. Wrong, I've lurked on you a little bit. I've lurked on Steph a little bit. Obviously, I've not lurked on Norm. I will say this, Norm. If you're still there, buddy. I watched yours and Steph's Valentine's Day stream after the fact. And don't usually go and watch VODs. I might skip through them, but I actually sat down and watched the whole thing. And my God, the love of your community and you two wonderful young people. I'm sorry I missed it, but it's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, who else? Yeah, Cage, I've been lurking on you. Prince, I've been lurking on you, buddy. Yeah, guys, if you don't know Prince Valentine's, go check him out. Hey, there's Jim Jam. How you doing, young Jim Jam? I'm only rocking this as payment to Metapod. In fact, let's quickly mention that. Some of you probably notice the sub badges are now little chocobos. You've got a yellow one for the 1 month, green one for the 2 month, and I think possibly one or two of us might have the 3 month one, is a blue chocobo. They were made entirely by Metapod. Good job, Meta. You're an absolute legend. I'm lucky to know you. I'm lucky to have you in this community. Obviously, we've got a 6 month one, a 9 month one, and a year one, which no one's seen yet. So we'll, yeah, because you're a goddamn legend. So this stash is literally just payment to Metapod. Yeah, you should be. They look great, don't they? I'm so hyped with how they look, Meta. So thank you so much, my friends. Right, I've changed the cheer badges, which a lot of streamers don't. They just keep the defaults. I don't know if that's because they just don't bother, or because they think, oh, everyone else does it. So for the sake of consistency, I should stick with the trend of keeping the defaults so everyone knows what they are. I've changed them to some golden coins. Because who doesn't like treasure? So, I'm not saying throw bitties at me to increase your gold, but I'm just saying that eventually, over time, if you do, they will be increased. I think she's nipped out at the minute, Jim Jam. Yeah, sorry. So, yeah, I lurked on Prince a little bit. So, yeah, if you don't know Prince Valentine's, go check him out. He's recently got his affiliation. I've seen him play a little bit of Tetris, but the other day I saw him playing Sekiro, and he was absolutely murdering some giant, scary demon monkey creature on it. And I was like, bro, Prince, my God, he's got skills. So go check him out. He's a lovely young man. What else? Yes. So yeah, I've lurked on you a little bit, Steph. A little bit on you, Cage. Sly, I've been lurking on you a little bit, buddy. More than a little bit, actually. But again, I've not spoken up because I'm just going to get distracted. So I don't want any of you to think like, oh, where's Iz? He said he'd come in. Short and sweet. I saw you, my dear. I saw you with your lovely fellow Cage. that was wonderful to see you. I hope we're going to see more of you in the future doing your couple streaming, or just stream on your own. Who needs Cage? I do, actually. On that note, I need to give a special thank to Cage for helping me out with a few bits recently. Also, you may have noticed Cage is now our 4th moderator. Very kind of him to offer to do that. I love him and trust him implicitly, so he seemed like the ideal choice for that role. And he was very gracious to accept the offer. So thank you, Cage. Also, special thank you, or shout out is, don't mix them together. It's one or it's the other. To young Edward. There's nothing spoony about Edward. Well, apart from his ability to eat or not eat bean boozles, that's like his only flaw. He's basically perfect otherwise. I was having a bit of a meltdown about a week ago. I was having some serious audio issues, and he wasn't able to help me, but just the fact that as soon as I messaged him, he immediately responded and tried to help me out as best he could. And it was on Valentine's Day, when he's not only getting his own stream ready late for later, he's trying to spend time with Steph, isn't he? And then he's got bloody Izzo over here being like, oh, help me out, Edward. And he's like, and he was completely gracious about it. So, Ed, thank you so much, bud. I appreciate you a lot. There's too many of you to mention. Literally, if I follow you, if I know you, CR Game Room, Doom, I've lurked on you guys a little bit. Who else? Literally, if I know you, I've probably been lurking on you. Mr. Wrong, I've been lurking on you as well. Everyone, basically. If name a person and I'll tell you if I've been lurking on them. The answer's probably yes. Right, yeah, slinking emotes all across. They look good, don't they, Jim Jam? So, yes. Should probably go into the emotes briefly. Yes, we have... Where are we? Well, you can look at them yourself, can't you? But yes, I have for the chopper lurk. Sorry, the lurk and the what? Oh, oh, Mike. Not these characters, though, Mike. Yes, Watashi Kakita. Yes. All Might. Sorry, I can't get all over All Might. I get so emotional about him. Where was I? Yes, these two here I've just marked. The lurk emote and the what? Emote. Very, very kindly made by Slick Mick. I apologise to you, Mick, actually, because I got a little bit carried away in Discord. I was like, oh, Mick, what about this? What about this? I had Chopper stuck in my brain. So I apologise to you, Mick, for any unnecessary work you've done. But for those two emotes, my God, thank you, sir. They look great. I appreciate it greatly. Bless you. The others I managed to basically cobble together myself a little bit. They're good enough for now. I like how they look. Exactly, Jim Jam. Are you a fan? You're an All Might fan. I freaking love All Might. Bless you, Mick. I appreciate you so much, buddy. So, sorry, let me get back to my little list. What else? Yeah, thanks to all the new followers. I've mentioned our little bit of background music. Trying to get, like, so it's not too distracting, but also... Bless you, Jim Jam. Yes, my hero is... I think it's that and One Piece for me are above and beyond every other anime I've ever seen. That's just my personal preference. Some people don't feel it. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Sly. I don't think I don't think I did too much. We're just having issues, and I had technical issues at the start. Welcome back, Metapod. Sailor Moon's best anime. I've seen... Oh, never mind. Be right back. Okay. I've seen a little Sailor Moon, and it's fine, but it's no My Hero, is it? So let me just adjust this slightly. So yeah, Mike, thank you very much for the resub, buddy. You didn't need to do that. But thank you. Yeah, I know Steph likes a bit of Sailor Moon as well, doesn't she? Right, so we've covered that. Okay, I'll mention this quickly. Most of you are already in the Discord. I am going to, going forward, trying to make the Discord server more of an integral part of the stream. Like they're one and the same thing. I don't know exactly how I'm going to go about doing that. We'll see. But what I will say, if there's anybody in the chat right now who's not part of the Discord, please join. Not because I'm trying to get you in there doing things. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to do anything. The reason I would like you to join is because I mentioned back in January I was going to be sending out friendship questionnaires. Now, Metapod was quite excited about that, but I thought about it and was like, what I'm actually trying to get out here. You're already my friends, so what I really wanted from that, basically, was I want to get a little bit of input from you guys about what games you actually would personally enjoy seeing on this channel. Now, most of you might be like, oh, I don't really mind. I just like being here and hanging out and talking to people. That's great. So rather than me writing out, I guess I can copy-paste it, but sending you all an individual questionnaire and getting you guys to write out, what I'm going to do in the Discord very soon, and I'll at everyone so you'll see it, I'm going to list a bunch of potential games and series. I'm going to put 4 emotes under each one, and all you need to do is click the emote that is most appropriate to your feeling of me playing that game. Just be honest. If you think if you're like, I really don't want to see that on this channel. Oh, Joel. All Might. That's me. Oh, that's me, Midoriya. You see All Might here, saving everyone. That's Joel. This is what this alert is supposed to represent. Because you're saving me. Yes, indeed, Jim Jam. I swear I'll get emotional every time that pops up. No, don't worry about it, Jim Jam. My buddy Lolo, he watched like the first 700 episodes and was like, I don't really like this. And I was like, oh, okay. But if you're watching it week to week, it can drag a little. I get that, but for me, I just love it so much. Yeah, excellent, Joel. And if you want to interrupt my thought by throwing money at me, God bless your heart. Needn't do all that, guys. Look, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You do not need to throw bits at me. You do not need to sub. You don't need to do anything. All you need to do is be here and enjoy yourselves. And if you're not enjoying yourselves, go to a different stream that will be more enjoyable. That's all I ask. Just do whatever you want to do. So... Oh, bless you. Thank you for the bitties, Steph. Appreciate you. Well, saying yes. So I'm going to have a list on the Discord of all the games that I'm thinking of. And you can have like I would love to see you play this is. Or you can go for, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing you play that. I'd still tune in to see you play that is, but I've got no particular interest in it. Or you could say, you know what is, I like you, I like the community, but it would not actually be enjoyable for me to see you play that game. Or finally, the option would be, oh, actually, I've never heard of this before, so I can't really offer an opinion on it. So it'd be nice and easy. You just have to read a list and click an emote for each one. So if you wouldn't all mind doing that, it would take like 5-10 minutes, and there's no rush to do it because obviously we're not going to be starting all that stuff anytime soon. No, Joel, we're not going to be doing that. You know what? I've never actually played Leisure Suit Larry, but I'm somewhat aware of what the games are like. I think I might even have one on the 360. We'll see. But either way, we're not streaming every day again. The plan, the new schedule, guys, is every Saturday and Sunday, where for the time being, we will be continuing on with the Final Fantasy series. Every Tuesday and Wednesday, which will be our other game series, which is yet to be determined. We'll see about that. And I'm going to use Monday and Friday as my day off, rest day, exercise day. Basically, not worry about streaming. I am going to use Thursday to work on the stream while I'm not streaming. If I get to a point, weeks from now or months from now, yeah, exactly, Jim Jam. Yeah, they're not going to build themselves, are they? No. You've got to put the time in. Got to put the work in. If I feel in the future, a few weeks or months from now, I'm like, you know what? I don't really need to do anything off stream at the minute. We're gonna have a 5th day of the week stream, which will be on a Thursday. That is the plan for the time being. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Joel. I don't actually have that. I've told you guys, but maybe there should be a page of my own schedule. I don't know. Now, excuse me, Celeste is not going to be on that list, Norm. However, once you've gone through and marked all the games, and that's not going to, it's not actually going to determine. It's still going to be based on my opinion, what I want to do. However, I will take it into consideration. If I'm looking at this game series here, or this one on this hand, and I want to play both of them equally, and then you guys, I've got 10 I would love to see it on this side, and on this side I've got no one really cares, then that might help to inform somewhat. Anyway, at the bottom of that list, I want you guys to write down a list. It can be one game, or you can write a goddamn your gaming biography and say, yeah, I've marked all these down, but here's another 200 different games that you don't know about that I would like you to play on stream. Go wild. There's no obligation. I've just invited you to do it, Joel. Watch for when I'll do the post, and then please feel free. So I guess with that's the list you're writing yourselves, guys, is going to be like what you would love to see on this channel. There's no point in you suggesting something if you're ambivalent about it. It's like, you know, just Leisure Suit Larry. Are they really that good, Joel? 200 if you like, but whether I actually play them or not, that's the question. But there's no point in you guys writing it out at the minute, because some of the things you might write out might already be on my potential list. So please keep an eye out for that, guys. Like I say, anyone who does the Discord, I know I've seen other people's Discords, they're like, I want you to be active. And I'm like, I don't expect that. You can literally join, link your Twitch account to your Discord, so you get your auto alerts, and just never say anything to anyone. I don't care, you can do that. It's not my Discord, it's your guys' Discord that I've set up for you to use however you want to use it. So, there we go. Right, moving on, what is next? Yeah, I've already mentioned that Cage is the mod. Okay, one thing I thought about. Now, we've not seen them yet, but one or two of my alerts have bad words in them. they have swear words. Not good. Now, you guys, I think most of you know how I feel about swearing. I don't have a problem with it. But I think you can be wholesome and drop a few swear words now and then. I don't think you've got to be like, oh no, don't say the bad word. Ah! But when I go into someone's stream and they're dropping an F-bomb every other word, I don't like that. I don't enjoy that. That's distracting for me. And you know, words are magic. They have magic power. If you're constantly spamming your magic spell, then it's going to lose potency. You know, so on that, no, I was like, oh, should I set the channel to mature content warning? And originally I did, but then I was like, it's saying that the F word, mature content. I think when I was 11 years old, I knew every word that existed and used them freely in front of my parents. You know what I'm saying? I think we don't need to coddle children. They're fine. They're not going to get hurt by a few bad words, are they? So I looked at the description, and this is what Twitch says as the mature content enabled setting. It says, and I quote, enable this setting if your stream contains content that may be inappropriate for younger audiences. Now, how on earth do you interpret that? Well, first, what constitutes younger audience? They don't specifically say under 18. You know, I've met some 14-year-olds who are far more mature than some 34-year-olds. You see what I'm saying? So, younger audience itself is completely open to interpretation. And it says may be inappropriate. What does that mean? How do you determine inappropriate? And maybe, so even if you're working out what is inappropriate, anyway, so what I finally came to is like, let's not put the mature content warning on there. And if anyone comes in here and he's like, oh, that guy said the F word and he didn't have a mature content warning, then I'll have a conversation with that person and maybe, hopefully, I can get them to reflect on their life a little bit. So, you guys who know me, who you hear all the time, you know what I'm like. I think of myself as being a wholesome, good guy. But I like to embrace everything that exists. And that includes swear words. You know, so I'm going to leave it off, basically, is what I'm saying. And yes, Metapod, we are all young. By my definition, you are all my children, essentially. And like I've said before, unless you're 5,000 years old, then you're not old, are you? Oh, I'm 120 years old. No, you're 120 years young. You've got a way to go. Keep going. Oh, context of future games. Yeah, that is something. That is something slight. Like, if I was going to play a series that Meggles has recently brought to my attention, is it Chronicles, the Legend of Quiverdick. I watched her play a little bit of that, or another one in the series, Metal as Fuck. And that's not a swear, because that's PHUK. You know what I'm saying? So, we're going to get there, Joel. I'm saving the best till last, buddy, is the idea. You're 5,000 years old, Cage. No, you're not. Yeah, exactly, like a hockey fuck. Indeed, Joel. So, you know, I will play it by ear slight, but, like, I try to think, if I had a 12-year-old son, I would be comfortable with them playing Quiverdick. Now, maybe you might think that is inappropriate. I would make a terrible father. I don't care. We'll deal with it. Tell him, Metapod. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Right, yeah, here we go. So, yes, I covered the lovely, beautiful new sub badges from Metapod, the lovely Chocobos. Now, obviously, I hope one day this channel will be partnered. Then I will need Metapod to go and make another 14 of those Chocobos. For now, he's only made 6, and for now, we only need 6, so that's fine. Again, I'll just big up Mick again for our 2 lovely emotes. I fudged the rest together. Speaking on emotes, I don't know if any of you guys have heard of this. Better TTV and Frankerface. I have enabled the ability for us to have extra emotes. Let me pull them up. Where are you at? In fact, if you guys, if you're on mobile, you won't be able to see. But if you're on a laptop or desktop, you can scroll down, look at my panels a little bit, and there should be an emotes showcase, which is actually it's not actually even loaded up on my typical. Which it shows you our channel emotes and the subscriptions, and if you scroll down, it will show you the better TV ones and the Frankerface C ones. I think, if I understand correctly, you need to link your Twitch account to those apps to use them yourself, as well as I have done with mine on the channel. If you want to use them, they're there for you to use if you want. I think some of them are cool, but excellent, Mr. Wrong. That's what it's there for, buddy. I'm pleased. Yeah, that I still need to do work in Discord. I've joined the CR Game Room Discord, Coptimus's Discord. Who else? Let me have a little look. Skyfry's Discord, Thormangander's Discord, Normcore Gaming Discord, Joel's Discord, Metapod's Discord, and Watch Whitney's Discord. Oh, the Goth and the Goon Discord as well. I have not had time to make my presence felt in those Discords. I do apologise. I'm going to give you a bit more information on that, why that might be the case shortly. Where are we at? So yeah, if you want to use those emotes, which you can see down there in the panels, you just need to, I believe, link your account to Better TTV and Frankerface. And also, if you're a streamer yourself, which a lot of you are, you can also add some emotes of your choice from the public domain to your own channel, if you like. What else we got? Okay, yes, Hype Boss. Now, you've probably all noticed, down here in the bottom left of the screen, it's currently got Megal's name and her little profile picture. When we started the stream, that was me, and I was sat on 1,000 hit points. Excuse me. Pardon me. A little bit of wind there. I owe you channel points for reveals. Is that right, Slight? I don't know about that. Iznib Direct. So yes, this little thing here is called the Hype Boss. Now, how that works is essentially, at the start, it was me on 1,000 hit points. Anytime you guys throw bits or subs or anything like that, it does damage basically to the Hype Boss. And then when obviously we get to 0 hit points, they die. And we get a new Hype Boss, which is currently Megal's. Now, how it works is, there's a few things I'm not sure how it works exactly. I think the new Hype Boss is the one who gets the killing blow, as it were. It could also be whoever's done the most amount of damage to it. I'm not exactly sure. I couldn't actually find an answer to that. Now, also, I don't have the hype boss on the game screen because I feel like it's just going to take up, it's just going to get in the way, basically. So I don't know if we are on, say, let me just jump over here a second. Of course, the camera's not working. Why would the camera work? Hello. Let's jump back. As you can see, the hype boss is not on the game screen. It's just going to get in the way. So I don't know if we're on a different screen, whether it's actually going to do damage to it. Basically, it's just a fun little thing. You don't need to worry about it. Potentially, though, when we're on the talk screen, you could, in theory, use it as a way to self-advertise or big yourself up on my channel, if you like. You know, you get your name and your profile picture. One other thing to mention how it works, apart from the bits and things doing damage to it, if you are the hype boss, any bits that you throw actually is like a cure. It heals you. So if someone, for some reason, is like, I want to be the hype boss, and I don't want anyone to take it away from me, ever, that's your opportunity to do that. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you want to, Norm, it's there. She's still on 975 hit points. I'm not... Like I say, you've got to be careful. I don't know exactly how it works. Not only that, it's actually set on a mode where any excess damage from the killing blow actually goes to bonus hit points. That's why Meggles is max hit points is over 2,500, because obviously all the crazy gifting she did a minute ago. So actually that kind of lends itself to suggest that it's not that who does the most damage, it's who actually gets the killing blow. But look, at the end of the day, it's just a fun little thing. I don't want you guys wasting money on it just to get on there, but you do what you want with it. Now it's on the starting soon screen, and it's on the be right back screen, and I think I've also got it on the yeah, I've got it on the Googling screen as well. If we're ever looking up things online, that kind of thing. But as I say, I don't want it on the game screen. It's just going to get in the way. What's next? Okay. I should have implemented something. Oh, let me just check this. Okay. Sorry, bear with me a second. Stream, I need to save. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was having difficulty with that. We should have closed captions now. Hey, there's Kenny. How you doing, young Kenny? Look at what they've done to me, Kenny. Look at this little caterpillar I've got. I don't know what's going on. I know. How you doing, Kenny? You right, buddy? Hope you're well. Welcome in, my friends. So yes, we now have closed captions. I want to try and be inclusive. I don't know what kind of like hearing impairment community there is on Twitch. But if there is anyone with a hearing impediment who wants to enjoy Twitch, I thought the least we can do is have closed captions. Now, you guys, obviously, none of you need it. If you want, I'm sure, you know, if you want to do a little test, I think all you do, there should be a little CC captions option down the bottom right of your your screen, and just click that on and off if you like. There's no need for you to do that. Yes, thank you, short and sweet. I just thought of it the other day. All I did literally is like, I searched best Twitch extensions, things like that, and I saw one. I was like, oh, the closed captions. I was like, oh, yeah, of course we should have that. Why shouldn't we have that? It's not. I don't think it's taking any extra real resources on my system, so we should have that. But yes, I'm glad you're good, Kenny. Close Discord. I don't know what happened to it. So yes, we've got that. Something else to mention. This specifically affects Metapod and Mike, actually, Mike and Jess. You may notice the donations down the bottom right there of the screen. Or see, Meta's got the top donation, and Mike and Jess have got the latest one. That used to be set to pounds sterling, because as you all know, I'm from the UK. That's my currency. I've changed it to dollars, because I think when you get a donation in PayPal, it's literally the change of the currency. Whoever's changing the currency has to pay a small fee. So if I set it to pounds, and you guys want to make a donation in dollars, you actually got to pay PayPal a bit to change it to pounds. Why should you guys have to pay that? I should be the one to pay that. Now, obviously, anyone in the UK, it sucks, but generally, I think the majority of our audience, you know, look, American dollar, US dollars are the global currency, aren't they? So that's why I've changed that. Why it sucks for Metapod and Jess is, for those of you who don't know, an English pound, a British pound sterling is actually worth more than $1 US. I think it's like roughly one. Let me think about this for a second. Yes. It's right around. Yeah, $1 is about 75 pence sterling. So basically, look, not because I'm like, guys, give me money, but look, it's an option there, isn't it? I don't know who's going to come in and want to, you know, support. It's not for me to judge, is it? So, just for consistency, to appeal to the greater audience, I thought we should change it to US dollars. And you know, will front the minor cost of turning that to my own currency. I think that's fair enough. Like I say, sorry, why it sucks for Meta and Mike and Jess is because it says $3 each. They've actually donated more than $3 technically. So I do apologise to you guys. There didn't seem to be any way for me to actually change that around. I know how much you've donated. That's what matters. And I think the only way you'd get knocked off there if someone donated $4, which would technically be worth more than £4. Just about. Exactly, Metapod. Yeah, mix like pounds. What are you talking about, mate? So I do apologise. I just wanted to make that known to you guys. And look, even if no one else knows about it, I know about it. So that's what matters. Okay, moving on to the next thing. I've literally written out a whole document to cover all these points, guys. We'll be moving on shortly. Okay, I owe you 3 large canisters of tea, then, Meta. Okay? I don't know when you get those, but that's fine. So, yes, we now have actually chat commands implemented. The main one for myself and moderators, and the most important, is a shout-out command, which you can probably imagine is just exclamation point SO and the name of who we're doing a shout-out for. So I don't expect any of my 4 moderators to, you know, like, hey, can someone do a shout-out? That's on me, but if you are around there we go. Yes, awesome games, just chatting. Now, Cage is pretty on it with shout-outs. I've noticed in other people's... Shout out your mum. Indeed, Steph, indeed. But yes, you have to be a moderator, though, first, Steph. We'll see about working on that. But look, to be honest, I'm not like, let's do a shout-out for everyone who exists. You know, like, say if our buddy Whitney or Maleggio just stopped in the chat now, we all know them. There's no real point in doing a shout-out for them. We all know them. I think the main purpose of a shout-out is if we get raided. I feel that's the most important purpose of a shout-out. And you probably don't want to do it immediately, because the chat's going to probably pop off and it'll get lost in the in the discourse. So yeah, like I say, I trust my moderators to do shout outs when they feel it's appropriate, but I feel the most appropriate time is when you've received a raid and then maybe leave it 2 or 3 minutes after the fact, just to let chat settle down a bit. There's no point in doing a shout out and then nobody sees it, is there? You know, so we also have, yes, you probably noticed Soham used it earlier, and I think Mr. Wrong used it earlier. Discord. Yeah. Exclamation point Discord. That'll bring up the link for that. I've also got one for socials. Exclamation socials will bring you a link to I think my Twitter and Instagram, if anyone cares. I don't know. It's presumptuous. Exclamation point YT will give you a link to my YouTube. There's nothing really there, but if you want it, it's there. What else? Exclamation point anime will give you a link to my my anime list account if you want to friend me on there. Some people think it's a waste of time. I like it to keep track of excellent, thank you, Metapod and Cage. I should add Sailor Moon to the list. Definitely should not matter. Get back into it. In case anyone wants to follow me on there, that's fine, you can do that. Hentai, no. But I don't know if you're even joking or not, Joel, but now on the Discord, I've actually made it a not suitable for work channel. It's not currently enabled. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for being here, Prince. You're an absolute legend. Like I say, guys, go check out Prince and go. He's a lovely young man. Like I say, he's just got his affiliation, and he's been hanging around here supporting us. So go check him out sometime. Just go say hello to him. Maybe you won't like him. Maybe you're like, oh, screw this Prince guy. Or you never know, you might find your new best friend. So only sometimes, Mel. Only sometimes. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. But yeah, there you go. Look at Cage is all over it. Yeah, he's a big fan of Resident Evil 7 as well. Yeah, Steph has no idea. But yes, it's currently disabled. Now, if you guys say it is, we literally do want smutty, perverted stuff on the Discord. That's fine. I don't feel that I feel like, you know how I feel about art? I feel that there is some artistic merit to smut, basically. I know that some people think, come on, you pervert. Everyone in this world has sexual thoughts and needs some kind of outlet for them. Let's not pretend. Let's not brush that under the rug and pretend it doesn't exist. Okay? So, I'm a little bit hesitant because I think if people are just like, here's a picture of my cock, then it's like, look, you're just drawing attention to yourself. Look, there you go. Metapod's an actual artist, and he does, smutty art as well. I have Jess. It's not really been time off, but, I know, Joel. Exactly, But look, I'll think about it, basically. Like say, if Metapod takes a photo of his cock and he's like, oh, look at this, everyone. That's not appropriate, I don't think. If he's like, oh, I'm working on this artwork at the minute, it's a little bit lewd. What do you guys think? That's more kind of, the thing I'm thinking of. Don't go searching for stuff just because you want to. It's all in the rules, which you've all read. It's not there for shock value. It's there for artistic appreciation. And if you feel that's not appropriate, if it does get set up, just don't go in there. Stay away from there. We're going to Bible study. Oh, right. what we're studying, Joel. The Bible. What we're going to do with the Bible. That's what matters. But it's just a thought, anyway, guys. You know how I feel about this. I need to take a 60-second break, guys. My tea's gone right through me. Please bear with me. We've still got a lot more to discuss. We are getting there. We will have time to play a little bit of games tonight before we finish. I assure you it will all be worth it in the long run. So bear with. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ!
Right, sorry about that, my lovelies. Oh,
Can I sit here?
Agent D. Johnson, you certainly can sit here. How you do? Oh, Sky, you just raided. Talk about bad timing there. Guys, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Sky, you legend. I appreciate it. Digital Danny, you can be a hero. There's no doubt about it. Thank you for being here, my lovelies. Talk about bad timing. I literally just stepped out to take a quick, toilet break. I came back, sat down, picked up my water bottle. I'll just take a quick swig of that. The lid wasn't on. I literally tipped it all over my crotch. I was like, oh, for crying out loud. For crying out loud. So, I had to go and, oh, my seat's still wet as well. I had to go and get changed. I do apologise about that, for keeping you waiting. Bless you. Cage is all over it. Guys, if you don't know Sky Fry, not only is he an absolute legend. Hey!
Dragon King Slice.
That's Sky.
Come, power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
No, Sky, you're amazing, Sky. Yes, yeah, indeed, Cage. Thank you for the shout out. So, Sky's wonderful viewers, thank you so much for being here. That's why I wasn't here, and you're probably like, what on earth is going on? I'm here now. Now, just to let you know, I've been on a little hiatus from streaming. I had 19 days without a stream. We're just back now. That's why we're doing a little bit of a chat. I'm just letting everyone know what's been going on. Bless you, Sky. Sky, don't go yet. Can you hang on 1 minute? 1 minute, Sky. Please tell me you're still there. In fact, Ed's there as well. This is appropriate. Let's get this in now. So, I actually saw this while I was there live on Sky's stream. He did a little impression of me. And also, I saw Norm doing an impression of me in one of his VODs, a little clip. So, I felt the least I could do was to do an impression of their impression of me. So, Ed's impression of me, my impression of that, is, let me just get my brain focused. I know. I'm sorry, I'll put myself on the spot now. I'm like, hang on a minute. Well, how did it go? I've been practicing this. So yes, Norm's impression of me goes something like this. When he pops in the chat and he's like, "Oh, Norm, how you doing, buddy?" That's my impression of Norm's impression of me. Now, Sky's my impression of Sky did an impression of me goes something like this. Yes, yeah. It's Twitch within Twitch within Twitch. Oh, it's beautiful Sky. How you doing, Sky? That's my impression of Sky doing an impression of me. And yes, Sky, you are beautiful. One day I will come to Indonesia and spend some quality time with you. And if anyone's wondering, they're probably thinking, if this is the first time you've seen me, they're like, what is this stash? This stash is just payment to Metapod for the wonderful sub badges he's done for us. It's not going to be here tomorrow. It's going to be gone. So, Sky, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I love you to death, my friend. I've been lurking on you quite a lot recently. As I was explaining earlier to everyone, I've not spoken up in chat too much because it's distracting, basically. I could come into your stream, Sky, say hello to you and your lovely viewers, and then just sit back and enjoy myself. Then three hours go by and I've done no work. So, yeah, we'll go together, Cage. I'll definitely take you over there. Oh! Maleggio. Guys, if you don't know Maleggio, go check him out. You see his name, Maleggio. The ledge part is short for legend. Not just legend. It's actually short. It's a double. It's actually short for legendary legend. That's Maleggio. Go check him out. How you doing? Oh, and Whitney. Oh, Whitney, beautiful Whitney. How are you doing, young Whitney? I hope you're well, my dear. If there's anything I can help you with, Whitney, please just let me know. Not just me, everyone else can probably help you as well, I hope. But yeah, if you don't know Whitney, guys, Whitney... What silly thing to say? You probably do know Whitney. Whitney's a wonderful, wonderful streamer and a wonderful person. Go check her out as well. Yes, isn't it? You can be legendary or you can be a legend, both of which are amazing. But to be a legend, you know, I'm a legend, but Maleggio is a legendary legend. Among legends, he is legendary, I feel. Danny, basically what I've done, Danny, I had as a special promotion for the channel, and because I'm new to streaming, I want to like basically level up. I streamed every single day of January, which was quite tiring. Very, very enjoyable. So not only did I need a little break just to get re-energise myself, there was a lot of work that I needed to do on the channel. It never ends, does it? I don't know if you're streaming yourself, Danny. If you are, I'll go check you out at some point. But yeah, you probably know, no stream is perfect. It's all about continuous, gradual improvement. So I knew that there was large improvements that I needed to make, and they were not getting done on a normal schedule, let alone streaming every single day. So I had to take a bit of time off to implement those changes. Yeah, there you go, Danny. You know how it is, don't you? I'm making you blush and laugh. Yeah, here you go. There's two more people. Maleggio, Whitney. I have been lurking on both of you quite a lot recently. I've not spoken up because, as I was saying a moment ago, I don't know if you missed it when I was talking to Sky. If I can watch either of your two streams and just be like, yeah, go enjoy your toilet break, Sky. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. If I come into either of your chats and I'm like, oh, hello, and you start speaking to me and everyone else starts speaking to me, I could just sit there for 2, 3, 4 hours, enjoy myself, and get no work done. So I have been lurking on everyone as much as I possibly can. In fact, who else have I been lurking on who's not here at the minute? Casual Mur, a little bit. Thug Chris, I've lurked on a little bit. And G-Ray. Thuggish G-Ray, I've lurked on a hell of a lot. Oh, sorry about that. A little bit crunchy. Yeah, you know how it is, Danny. 5 days a week, 2 days off. Yes, and then you take your 2 days to do your maintenance. Yeah. Yeah. So we're all trying to do the best we can, aren't we? Which, it takes time to get things how you want it. But you don't want to spend too much time not streaming as well. It's about getting the balance, isn't it? Hey, there's Yakmo. How are you doing, young sir? I hope you're well, my friend. I hope, you know, your wonderful children treating you with the respect and dignity that you are worthy of. I hope you're good. Oh, thank you, Danny. Which one was it? Got a blue rose, and we've got a Rory Mercury. But thank you, yes. I'm pretty obsessed with tattoos. Problem is, they're expensive. So I've still got a long way to go. And I didn't get my first tattoo till I was like 33, 34. I don't remember exactly when it was. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, I still need to show you guys pictures of my ink. I know some of you have asked about that. They will be in the Discord at some point soon. Speaking about ink, Mick's got a new tattoo. go and check that out in the Discord. Looks really rather nice. So yeah, nice, good job there, Mick. But yeah, the plan is one day. Who knows if it'll ever happen or how long it'll take. Neck down. Everything neck down. Definitely is what I'm going for. Not everything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. But most things. But, we'll see how that goes. Oh. Oh. Yes. Kat Zenny, thank you very much for the follow. Don't let anybody ever tell you cannot be a hero. You are as much of a hero as you choose to be in this life. Ah, that's all right. You stepped out, had you? Well, thank you very much for being here, Kat Zenny. I appreciate you a lot. If you're a friend of Sky's, then you're a friend of mine automatically. I love Sky, and I feel like he kind of loves me back. Maybe one day we'll get married. I don't know. But, yeah, I feel you're short and sweet. It's, once you start, you're like, damn, this is good. I need some more of these. Oh, you don't know anime, Sly? I'm going to teach you the ways, buddy. I'll teach you the ways. I'm no expert. But also, I think I've got good taste. I think I do. Get on it, Metapod. Right, so where was I? Getting back to my little list. Yes, I've done my impressions of Edward and Sky. I hope you enjoyed them. When I saw them, I was like, guys, I would not believe the number of times when I've been doing my lurks, I've stopped in and you guys have been talking about me. It was it's been super gratifying. It's like heartwarming. In fact, I'm like, oh my god, these guys are talking about me. No worries, Mr. Wrong. Thank you for being here, buddy, and thank you for all your support. You're an absolute legend and a cutie pie. I mean, I hope you don't get creeped out by me saying that, but yeah, guys, if you don't know Mr. Wrong, go check him out. He's a wonderful streamer. I love him to death. So, what else? What else are we moving on to? Right, okay. Yeah, we've got the shout-outs. Oh, right, sorry, there was one last shout-out, which is exclamation mark Xbox. In case you want to see what I spent years ago, all the achievement hunting I did. I don't use the account anymore, but it exists on the internet as a record of a tiny part of my legacy. Isn't he, Danny? Yes. You're not creeped out? Excellent. Yeah, because, I don't mean it like that, but, I believe in credit where credit's due. And, yeah, Mr. Wrong, you're a great streamer. It's just a bonus when the streamer's also a hottie. Do you know what I mean? So, yes, thank you, Metapod. No need for it, but So, guys, if you guys, moderators or anyone, if you think of any other chat commands that would be useful or you would like to see, please let me know. Making you blush, am I, Mr. Wrong? Excellent. That's what I was going for. And Doom has returned. Yeah, what would we do for the mustache? Chat command, exactly. Meta, I don't know, but anyway, so yes. For those of you on mobile, you won't be able to really go through this bit with us. We're gonna have a quick little look at the panels down below the stream. But I'm going to be explaining it to you anyway. So, first thing I did was I've updated the about section. I don't remember exactly what I'd written before, but it was basically something along the lines of, yes, I'm a weirdo. If you're a weirdo, come and hang with us weirdos, pretty much. Which was fine. I wasn't against it. But I feel like, I just want to take a step back. What can I use these characters, this set number of characters for, to try and fully convey what I am about and what this channel and this community is about? So for those of you who cannot see this, I'm going to read it to you. About Iznib. Hello there, my friend. I'm Iznib, your most gracious and illustrious host, an advocate of equality, positivity, good physical, spiritual, and mental health. This is an inclusive, honest, open, chill place with only the best vibes. You are more than welcome to join us. So I feel that kind of sums up this place a bit. That was, you know, better than the random weirdo thing I had before, but... Oh, is that right, Meta? Maybe we can set that up for you as like a special treat or something like that. I don't know. Something to think about in the future. Oh, Doom, you've started Metal as Fuck, have you? Excellent. I'll have to check that out later. Oh, right, get the Iznib narration thing in there. Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't want to... It's very important, isn't it, Meta? The narration, I feel, for the channel, the games we play. But... I'm not going to say it should be standard. I know a lot of streamers don't do it, or not feeling it, not into it. But I want it to be a given. I don't want to be like, oh, come and hang out with us because I do good voice acting. I want it to be, come and hang with us because we're cool people. You're cool as well, so therefore you should be here with us. And if nothing else, it might be a pleasant surprise for someone. If they were hanging out with us and then suddenly I'm like, you know, doing my Faris voice acting or something, they'll be like, oh, what? This is a nice surprise. Oh, bless you, Norm. I wouldn't say good, but I do enjoy it. I like trying to bring it, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, sorry, so that's the about section. I hope that more fully reflects what we're about. So the extensions I went for. In fact, if you hover over the screen, there's a little not widget, component they call it, which is the Prime gaming reminder. Whether anyone will click on that, I don't know. And does it matter? I don't know. Obviously, if anyone ever wanted to sling a Prime sub at me, if you've got one spare and you choose to gift it on this channel, I will be eternally grateful. You know, there's no like, oh, that was free, so I'm less appreciative of that. I appreciate it. Understand. Oh, right, my... About Iznib. Now, sometimes, guys, you will hear me speak in the third person. That's not ego or arrogance, I do assure you, although I am arguably a little bit of each of those. Do check me if you feel like I'm stepping out of bounds. But you got to understand what I'm trying to do here, guys. I appreciate this is a marathon. I intend to be here as a streamer for the duration. I will be the #1 streamer one day, if for the only reason every other streamer has died of old age. So I have to, I sometimes speak of this channel and this community and myself in such a way that they are greater than me. So don't feel I'm just being arrogant for the sake of it. I'm trying to build something here, you know. So yeah, don't think that. So anyway, one of the extensions I looked at was actually having an extension for my anime list. Now, unfortunately, it didn't work for some reason, but it doesn't matter. I found other ones. So what we've gone for with the extensions, we have the latest followers list. So be sure to have a look at that, guys, if you want to see who has been following us recently. We've got the emotes showcase extension, which we've already talked about. And finally, we have the sound alerts. Now, I've seen this on other people's streams, and it's not a bad idea. I like the idea of them. Now, obviously, we don't want people just spamming them for the sake of it. But look, if you find an appropriate time to use them, and if you feel it's a worthwhile use of your bits to pop one of those sound effects, please feel free. Now, there's a couple that I've added from the database on the Sound Alerts website that I felt were appropriate, that I like. Most of them I've recorded myself. So have a little look through them. Now, for those of you... Oh, sorry, Danny, I'll answer your question. I have been streaming now 6 months, I think. Yeah, I started mid-September. And I've been pretty consistent since then. Never going to see your face again. I've never... Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this. I have seen Sleight of Game's face, unlike the rest of you. Or a lot of you. But the thing is, Slight, one day you need to show us your face on stream, don't you? Your sister and your brother-in-law have never even seen your face. I consider myself honoured. So, they're not fully filled out. I've still got room for a couple of more. So, you know, have a little list. You can listen to them without paying the bits to yourself. So have a little listen if they amuse you and it's appropriate. Now, obviously, we don't want people spamming them inappropriately, but they're there if they're in enjoyment, if they're of some enjoyment for you. So feel free to have a look. Excellent, Danny. I will definitely come and check you out at some point, buddy. I've been astounded, and maybe you have as well, Danny, since I've started Twitch streaming. Before I started, I was like, yeah, I'm going to do this, and I'll get some anonymous viewers, and they'll be my viewers, and I'll stream for them. That's it. No, it doesn't work like that. You meet actual, real, awesome, genuine people on Twitch who are all just trying to be cool and vibe and support each other. I've been literally blown away. Some of the nicest people I have met in my life have been in the past 6 months from doing Twitch. So I don't know if you can relate to that all, Danny. But yeah, I'll definitely come and check your stream out at some point, bud, for sure. Well, it kind of depends what your time zone is. Like, for example, Normcore Gaming, Ed and Steph, I can literally never see their stream because they stream at like 4 a.m. for me. So, it's unfortunate. Please do, Meta. Oh, Colorado. All right, okay. That's not as bad as Steph. I believe you're like maybe an hour ahead of them, Colorado. I'm not sure. Either way, I will definitely try and check you out when I can, Danny. Oh, maybe second. Well, maybe second nicest Carol. So, guys, Carol and Spencer, Carol, who's just chimed up in chat there, that's actually Iznib's mum. That is my mother. So, please give her a warm welcome if you'd be so kind. She is, you know, she's a large part of what I am today. Not entirely, but, you know, she's been a great influence on me, and she's a great supporter of me. Yeah, Mum, I'd say you're probably one of the nicest people I know. One of the two nicest people I know. But don't feel like you've got to be on your best behaviour, guys. She, you know, she's heard it all. You're not going to be able to shock her. You know, I'm not going to act any different. And plus, you know, she's just another one of the community. If she wants to, like, chime in. She's not getting any special treatment. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. Oh, yeah, Mum. Check out my goddamn mustache. That's just payment to Metapod for the lovely sub badges he's done for us. So, yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mum. I hope you're having a good weekend. The least nice. Not you, Joel. Jesus Christ. I see you in my dreams, Joel. You've been nice to me in my dreams, buddy. So, I mean... You know. Oh, Edward. You don't need to say that. But thank you, Norm. I appreciate you, bud. Bless you. Thank you, Mum. Yeah, my mum's not into all this, but when I told her I was going to do this and take it seriously, she was very, very supportive of me and is continuing to be so. So, Mum, bless your heart. I appreciate you a lot. Also, Mum, how about you become a streamer? I don't mind bigging you up and giving you shout-outs. You know what I'm saying? Just think about it. That's all I say. I'm not... I don't... You know what? It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, Meta, but I'm not feeling it, buddy. I just like... You know, like to be nicely shorn nowadays. That's all. True, but the thing is, I don't. My mum's cool, but she's not really a gamer, so I don't know what she'd do. Oh, right, that sounds like an excuse. That sounds like an excuse, doesn't it, guys? Yeah, pictures frozen. No, of course. That's well, look at us. I've just been jibber jabbering at you guys for the past 2 hours, and we're getting there. Don't worry. But you know. Yeah, no, it's okay, Mum. We got it. True, and I think that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm going to get there eventually, guys. Because, you know, you think I'm interested now. How much more interested am I going to be when I'm 80-year-old is and I'm still rocking? You know what I'm saying? The kids will just come in just for the novelty, I'm sure. So, sorry, where were we? Yes, we're talking about panels, weren't we? So, yes, the rules I haven't changed. They're all self-explanatory. You don't need to read that. Schedule I've updated. That's fine. Everything else is as it was. There's only 2 things to mention. My list, fellow streamer friends who have my official stamp of approval. Go check them out when I'm not streaming, of course, obviously. I've changed the distinction of that slightly from what it was recently. I know, Kenny. I know. She's a legend. It is her Prime, so she's not spent money on it, because that's, you know, I don't expect her to do that. But as she has Amazon Prime, who better to give it to, you know? Oh, Joel, I do love you. No, indeed, Kenny. But to be fair, you've not seen me in many years, have you? So, you know. But yeah, she's doing all right. She's doing all right, Kenny. She's getting there. Yeah, so the list of streamers. So basically, I've cut this down slightly, guys. Don't be offended if you were on it and you're no longer, or you're not on it and you feel like you should. Let me tell you what basically, it was getting out of hand. I was like putting down people, anyone's stream that I had seen that I thought were awesome. So let me explain the distinction of it for you. Oh, Maleggio coming in to save me. If you notice, Maleggio actually looks a little bit like All Might. Have you noticed that? Look at my eyes lighting up. That's me when I'm dreaming about Maleggio. Oh, Maleggio. You didn't need to do that, buddy, but thank you. Bless your heart. My God. Anyway. So that list, it's like this. It's not that, if you're not on the list, it's not that I don't like you. The idea, it's my official stamp of approval. I cannot rate you any higher. It's, you know, like the Nintendo seal of approval. It's like that, you know. So here's how it works. You must be someone who has spent some amount of time on this stream, basically. You must have supported me. And I must have spent some time on your stream. Now, there might be people who all other categories of what I consider to be on that list. There may just be one thing missing, which I've not been on their stream enough. That might be my fault. I'm going to try and rectify that, depending on you. I also have to have some kind of rapport with you. Basically, consider you a buddy. Again, that might be on me. That might be me. I've not made that connection with you. Bear with me. That will happen in time. Also, this somewhat controversial. I think you should have a cam. I think you should have your face on your stream. Now, I know some people don't, and it's not to diminish the quality of their streams. And I know some people are VTubers, aren't they? They have like a little animated character rather than them on their stream. And that's not to diminish that. That's also a cool thing to have. I think you should show yourself on stream. There are at least 2 streamers who will be on this list immediately as soon as they get to the point of being comfortable being on cam. I'm not going to call their names out. Yeah, okay, well, Steph will call one of the names out, that's fine. It's alright, Mum. I think everyone else is not having any issues. I think it must just be your internet connection, Mum. But yeah, like, feel free to hang out. You don't have to. You can do what you like. No, definitely Joel. Also, I have to consider you to be a good streamer and a cool person. Do you see what I'm saying? I think that should go. And also, I want you to be mostly wholesome. Again, you know, swear up a storm now and then. But if you're my buddy and you supported me and I like you, but you're dropping an F-bomb every other word, you might not make my list. Just think about that. Now, let's be honest. This list doesn't count for shizzle at the minute, does it? Nobody's looking at that going, oh. What I'm saying, that's not... Me having that list is not going to bring any traffic to your stream, is it? It's really not. Yet. Maybe in the future, it might count for something. And I will just say this to everyone. If you see a name on that list, anyone, and you think, you know what is, based on what you just said, I don't think that person should actually be on there, please reach out to me privately. Likewise, if you know of a streamer or a channel and you think, why aren't you repping that person or that channel? They should really be on there. Please, again, reach out to me privately and we'll discuss it. Maybe you might change my mind. You know, so feel free. Like I say, at the minute, it doesn't really count for much. But I do want to shout out the people, you know, I want to say the people who I think are cool and have supported me. Oh, bless you, Cage. Oh, thank you, Mum. Yeah, like Joel literally has a scrolling banner on his actual stream screen. You know, God bless him. So, yeah. I totally feel the same, Joel. Like I say, there are people who will be on that list when I establish that rapport with them. You know, but... All things in good time. What else do I need to tell you? Yes, I have a new microphone, as some of you have noticed. This is my microphone that is going to last forever. If it sounds a bit funky, which I think it's not quite where I want it yet, bear with me. I'm working on it. Guys, that's thanks to you, really. All your generosity. You know, particularly last month. Yeah, it is, Danny, yeah. I've played around with filters and all sorts so much. It's pretty good, but it's not quite where I want it yet. We'll see how it goes. I wouldn't say I'm the coolest, Steph. I've got some stiff competition with you, my dear. Yeah, definitely, Joel. Yeah, closeness. There's cool streamers out there who I know of that I just haven't made that connection yet. I hope to rectify that in the future. Yes, so I got the mic. I got to get a preamp with it because it's XLR, as Danny pointed out. I needed to buy a new USB hub, and I got a new decent working cable for the TV webcam. Not that it seemed to make much difference, considering it didn't come through yet again. But that's fine. That's all thanks to you guys. Thank you for your support. I'm going to be doing this regardless. But anything you do, any way you choose to support me, whether it's throwing bitties or subs or just being here, I am eternally grateful, and it's going to allow me to definitely keep doing it, you know. And like I say, anything I do make goes straight back into the stream. Now, in terms of equipment, all I can really think I definitely need is better cameras. I need a better camera here and a better camera over there. I would also like a stream deck at some point, but that's a luxury item. I have good ideas of what I could use that for, which I could set it up on stream without a stream deck, but it's just ever so much easier that it's almost like the little things I think of are not worth it. Yeah, I hate my phone, Danny. That's why I'm not doing that. But I'm gonna worry about that later. Basically, what cam am I using? This is just basically the equivalent of like a $20 cheap Chinese webcam. It's getting the job done, but I do feel like I owe you guys some better picture quality at some point. Oh! What's this rupee emote there? That's cool. Oh, bless you, Danny. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think when we move over to the TV cam, when we actually get into a game, it looks, I don't know, it doesn't look great. But for how cheap they were, I think they're okay. But still, you know, every stream is a work in progress. We're just going to get better and better as we go along. Go enjoy your chili dogs, Meta. We'll see you back shortly. Oh, bless you, Steph. Go enjoy, well, don't enjoy your errands, but enjoy your workout, or try to at least. I appreciate you being here very much. Oh, Norm, you're funny. Well, I hope Steph can come back and Metapod soon. We're about to get on to very shortly talking about the guild redemptions, which is probably the main thing I need to implement. And you guys, some of you have a hell of a lot of guilds stacked up. You might want to spend it now or just sit on it. You can do what you want. Yeah, for your rupees, I think if you made the backgrounds transparent, that would look even cooler. Joel, definitely. I think. Yeah, you say black because you're in dark mode. I guess some people don't use dark mode for chat. But yeah, Cage will be able to help you out, or I can if you want, Joel. Just get your GIMP or your Photoshop and just get your eraser and just scrub out all that white in the background. Yeah, there you go. Cage transparent, yeah. Exactly. I'm not the best, but I do know a thing or two. Right, I've done the impression. Right, literally, guys. Actually, I have one more thing to say here. Before we get into... I was going to do the guild redemptions first, but let's do this. This is kind of important. It's a shame... actually, I think Steph and Metapod understand me, so it's not too bad that they're missing this. So let me quickly wet the whistle. Sorry, excuse me. Now, one of the things I said I was going to do in my break is kind of try to get to know everyone a bit better on Discord. I haven't done that. Hey, there's Plagues. How are you doing, young Plagues? Are you okay, buddy? Are you well? Are you doing all right? I'm glad to see you here. Sorry, I'm bleeding from the finger, guys. Sorry. Let me just... Raggedy cuticle. Not pleasant, but... Yeah, or I can help you out, Joel. Whatever. Oh, Kate, to be fair, Kate would probably do it a lot quicker and more professionally than I would be able to. Excellent. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm very well, Plagues. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm very, very glad to be back here. No, Joel, if you need anything I can help with, buddy, even if you just doesn't have to be technical stuff or Twitch stuff, you just want someone to talk to, just let me know. In fact, yes, Joel, I watched your band's new music video. It's excellent. Like I say, from a musical perspective, you know, it's not specifically my kind of thing, but to see you and the passion your band's putting out, particularly the message of, you know, what you're trying to convey in that particular video, that was, yeah, it was very heartfelt. I enjoyed it a lot. So thank you for bringing that to my attention, Joel. You're a legend. If I can ever do anything for you, bud, just let me know. My God, look at that. Is anyone squeamish? Is anyone doesn't like blood? It's too late. You're not spoken enough. Look at that. That's horrible, isn't it? It's alright. Some people don't like blood. I quite like the taste of it. Don't know what that says about me. Just try not to bleed all over my mouse, honestly. So, guys, so I was saying, I'm sorry for not being more forthcoming. Ah! Pie! How you doing, Pie? There's my hero coming in. I don't know. I don't know, Pie. Where is Plagues? I wonder. Bless you, Pie. I appreciate that. Yeah, a little bit, Jess. A little bit. But yes, thank you very much, Pie. I appreciate that. I don't know. I think Plagues just happened to step out for a minute. Ah, bless you. And in fact, Plagues will want to know about this specifically, Pie, so you be sure to let him know, okay? In a moment, we're going to be going on and talking about the guild redemptions, finally. Oh, look at that. Meggles has almost been killed as the hype boss there. I hope she'll be alright. But yeah, what I want to say, guys, I was supposed to be reaching out to you and letting you all know. Now, I've had this in my about panel. Oh, hello there, Irony. I was Ronnie. Please let me know the correct pronunciation of your name. Thank you very much for being here. Or I. There's many different ways I could potentially pronounce your name. Irony, of course. Very good. Welcome, Irony. Come on in. Make yourselves at home. I'm Iznib. This is my channel, The Iznib Show. This is our first stream back in 19-day break. So we're just having a just chatting at the minute. I'm a variety streamer. All about equality and good mental health awareness and all that. We like to support each other. Yes, I am from the UK. So if you ever want to hang out with us, you want to talk about anything, Irony, you just, you know, we're here for you. I'm going to be streaming every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday and Wednesday for the foreseeable future. We are halfway through the Final Fantasy series. I don't know if you like Final Fantasy. Hey, fellow Brits. Excellent. Welcome, Irony. I don't know if you're a fan of Final Fantasy. Even if you're not, I've had people come in here who don't like Final Fantasy but they like my take on it. So you never know. You've played them all. I can only assume you like them then, can't you? We're currently at the end of Final Fantasy V, all very near to the end, and we're working through the whole series. Oh, Danny, you know what? That's one I haven't played yet, the 7 remake. I've seen Joel play it a little bit. I've not played it myself. I'm excited to play it, though. Irony, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. And yes, if you'd like to be behind the camera, you're more than welcome to. We embrace everyone here. You know, unless someone proves that they're an idiot and, you know, some kind of troll, then, you know, we just like to be cool with everyone. So you're welcome here whenever you like. Hey, excellent. Yeah, from what little I've seen of it, Danny, it looks freaking amazing. Yeah, when I say what little I've seen of it, all I've seen of it is young Joel. Clive there, he's the one who's been playing it. Hold on, Maleggio. I'm not sure if my mic's good enough to deal with that at the minute. I'm going to refund that a second, Maleggio. I do apologise. Keep your gill for a minute, Maleggio. We're going to get onto it in a second. Yeah, it looks amazing, Danny. Bless you. Well, the thing is, Maleggio, Mike redeemed it earlier, and I started doing it, but it sounded shit on my new mic, in my headphones at least. Metapod said it sounded good. So I don't know. Season 1. Yeah, I don't know if the very first episodes were very good, though. Pie. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't think you need to go and see the previous season. I think it's okay to start in season 2. Excellent. And I'm very looking forward to doing the original. Definitely, Joel. Ah, right, yeah. You know what, Plagues? I thought you'd agree with Pie. So yeah, sorry guys, as I was saying, yeah, I've got it in my profile. Now, some of you don't know this, some of you maybe do. I don't really like to speak about it or draw too much attention to it, honestly. Yeah, of course you can, Joel. In fact, yeah, I think if I mod you briefly, Joel. Yes, there you go, Joel. You should be able to post a link now, my friend. That's fine, it's not a bother. Yeah, because I generally have links cancelled for most people. Hey, no worries, Ed. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the lurk. No, fine. You go for it. Go for it, Joel. Obviously, I'm sure you can understand you don't want randos coming in just spamming random links and crap, do you? Come on, Plagues. Don't say that to Pie. You don't want to get banned, do you? Pie's a good lad. Leave him alone, okay? So, guys, yeah, like I said, I don't like to draw attention to this or really talk about it for various reasons. I have a touch of autism. Now, what that does or doesn't mean, it doesn't know. I don't know. But I'm not even, when I got diagnosed, even when I got diagnosed, I was a little bit like, do these people even know what they're talking about? I don't know. I just feel like me, basically. I don't feel like anyone else. However, how I can say it has affected me is it's only in more recent years I've got a bit more confident. I have suffered from extreme social anxiety. And part of that is kind of I'm not very good at communicating. I feel like I'm better at spoken communication. I think that's part of why I like streaming so much, because I can just talk. I could just go on a little rant, go on a monologue. If I've got to type out my thoughts and feelings, it's it's very stressful for me, basically. I know it sounds ridiculous, and it takes a lot of energy and a lot of time. Part of why I'm not more active on Discord is for that reason. I feel it's very difficult for me to communicate my feelings over Discord, even though that's, for most people, it's more comfortable to discuss things by written. They'll be, oh, text me. Oh, on social media. They're on Twitter. They're on Discord. For me, face-to-face communication, I can read what you guys are saying and respond to it properly. So I just wanted to put that out there. Like I said, I don't bring it up for the reason that there are people on the autistic spectrum who suffer with it far more than I do. I don't want to use it as an excuse. I don't want to be like someone who, and this is no judgment on people who do, I don't want to be like, oh, hey, nice to meet you, my name's Iz, I'm autistic. Because already people are judging you based on that. I want people to judge me as an individual. You guys, look at me now, I'm wearing, you know, I've got a skinhead, I've got a weird looking stash, and I'm wearing a grey t-shirt. You guys are not judging me on any of those factors, are you? Because they're meaningless. They're neither here nor there, are they? So I don't want. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of why I don't bring it up. Like literally, there's people I've worked for and with for years who do not know. They're just like, oh, is a bit weird, isn't he? And then they get used to me, and that's just how it is. No, yeah, definitely, Joel. But I just, it's, and this isn't, like I say, isn't judgment on anyone else. You know, it's more like, it's all in my head, basically. That's all it is. You don't know how you subbed, Mike? You did it earlier, didn't you? You just did a sub. Yeah, 2 hours ago. Lord of Darkness Mike has resubbed tier 1 for 3 months. Death to the characters, and then you've put a load of laughing emoji faces. No, thank you, Mlegio. Yeah, I don't want to say too much about it. I've had quite long conversations with Sleight of Game about this. I consider him one of my good buddies. And he said things to me, you know, that maybe he's not comfortable discussing out in the open, and I've said things to him. So I just want you guys to understand, if you ever like, I feel like, for example, the CR game room, the Discord, that's probably like the hub of our super group of super friends, isn't it? I'm not very active in there. I don't want Cheesy or Rob to be thinking like, oh, this is Guy who everyone's bigging up. He doesn't even show his face in here. And I'm sure they're not. They're probably not at all. But you know how it is. Some of you know, you get caught up in your own head, don't you? You make up scenarios in your head that don't exist in reality. But that doesn't matter, because they do exist in your head. And you're always in your own head, aren't you? So I just wanted you guys to know. So my communication form is this. If you ever want anything out of me, guys, just let me know. I had a 2-hour conversation over Discord, a conversation with Slight a few weeks ago. Loved it. It didn't even seem like 2 hours, it seemed like 2 minutes to me. So if any of you guys want to reach out to me and speak to me, that is the best way to do it. I'm here for all of you. I will take the time for all of you. Now, if you want me to get involved in your slinging memes on Discord, I'm probably not the best guy for that. You know? So lots of memes I see, I don't even understand, honestly, but that's fine. Also, Maleggio, please join my Discord. You don't have to, buddy, but you can possibly have some input on what game's going to play on here. Yeah, what else? Sorry, I've made notes here. Yeah, so that is why streaming is good for me. And also, something we all struggle with is energy, isn't it? life is about maintaining energy levels, and we're all different. Some people, if you go to like someone's house party, that will energize you. Social interactions for me drain me. I feel tired, whatever that is. So I just want you guys to know that I'm not snubbing you. I'm not, I'm trying my best, basically. Sometimes it's not good enough. Sometimes it is, I don't know, and I'm a bit weird, like, because I find it difficult to reach out to other people. Sometimes people feel like I'm not giving them their just respect or attention. That's not the case. I respond amazingly as a conversationalist, I think, and I'm very open to everyone. You have to make the first step. If you reach out to me, I will be there for you. If you're waiting for me to reach out to you, it may never happen. And that's not for any reason to do with you. That's just my own issues. So, yeah, you get it short and sweet. Glorious mustachio. It's going soon. It's going soon. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, look, that's the thing. We don't like to be put on the spot, do we, Slight? But if you've been put on the spot by someone who nobody understands anyone else's exact situation and thoughts and feelings, but anyone who's struggled with stuff like that has got their own understanding of it. But, like I say, that's not just for Slight. Literally any of you can reach out to me at any time. We can talk privately by typing, or we can have a phone call on Discord. You haven't even got to have your camera on. You haven't even got to look at me. You can do what you want. I'm here for you guys. That's all I'm trying to say. I know, Joel, but, like I say, getting up in your head. No, yeah, that's true, Danny. I don't owe anyone, but I want to be here for people as much as I can, Irony, it's not a problem at all. If you just pop in for 2 minutes and say hello, it is greatly, greatly appreciated. You go enjoy yourself. And if I don't see you for another year, when I see you a year from now, I'll be very happy to see you. You just enjoy yourself. That's all you got to do. Look after yourself and have a good time. Super Iznib Mario. Yes, basically, Joel, yeah, you've summed it up there. I have no ice pick, basically. If there's a gap in the ice, I don't mind getting my hands cold. I used to work in a cold room full-time for my last job. I don't mind getting cold. I just have no ice pick. That's basically how it is. What else have I got? Yes. I just wrote random things down when I was like meditating the other day. Let's use exclamation. Let's use what are they called? What are they bloody called? Quotation marks. Let's say yes. Let's say that. So yes, we all know. Look, life is a series of ups and downs, isn't it? There's no getting around that. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. It can't always be good, and it wouldn't actually be good for you if it was always good. Doesn't matter, Slight. Well, thank you very much, Irony. I appreciate it. Like I say, you're welcome here whenever you like. I hope that you can enjoy the community. You are more than welcome to be part of it. And I hope, even if it's just for 5 minutes one day, I can entertain you. I promise I'm more entertaining when I'm actually playing games than just doing this chatting thing. But we're very close to wrapping everything up that I need to. But yes, bless you. Thank you. I appreciate your irony. Thank you for the follow. If you ever need me, just let me know. All right, I also wanted to say this I wrote down while I was meditating. All of you, all the people I've met on Twitch since I've started, you were all wonderful, wonderful people with amazing potential. I have seen, not to a large degree, but I've seen some of you, and when I say you, I mean everyone I've met, not people who are specifically in chat at the minute, doubting yourselves a little bit. Like, feeling like, oh, my stream's not good enough, or this or that, or maybe I should or shouldn't do this. You need to not do that. You just have to have faith in the process, and you have to have confidence in yourself. Sorry, bit windy. Don't know why. Should probably go make tea, is what I should do. Plagues. It's like, my streams are awful, and that's what I'm going for. Yes, Danny, my God, isn't it? I was astounded, bud, when I started doing this. I was like, everyone's so goddamn nice. This is exactly what I was looking for, with not even realising it. But yeah, it's just, and when I started as well, Danny, I don't know if you got the same. I know a lot of streamer buddies of ours. They were a lot of streamers are Twitch viewers, stream viewers, before they decide to become a streamer. I'm different in that regard. I decided I wanted to be a streamer before, you know, I got into watching streams. Since I've done that, I've actually realised the joy of actually hanging out and watching other people's streams. I wasn't expecting it at all. So that was nice. I quite like that. But no, Plagues, if you ever need a hand with anything, buddy, or you've got ideas you're not sure about, feel free. Oh, he's gone away for a minute. He's not going to hear this, but, you know, we'll tell him when he gets back. He can reach out and talk to me about it. Yeah, you're the same as me then, Danny. Yeah, I was like, well, I'm just going to be a streamer, but now I'm like, I've got into it. I hadn't quite left. Yeah, all the same, Plagues, if you need anything, any advice for your stream, I'm not an expert, obviously, but just let me know, basically, is what I'm saying. I'm here for you, bud. Yes, yeah, exactly, Maleggio. It's so easy to hide behind the anonymity of just written text and a random username, isn't it? Here, you can see me and you can hear me. Now, I could be some evil mastermind scumbag trying to deceive you, but it's harder for me to do that, isn't it? You get to judge me, you get to judge what you see, and you should, you know? So yeah, I think you're definitely right there, Maleggio. You can see the realness of someone when you go in their stream, or not. And for some streamers, maybe. It depends. Yes, like accountability. You've always got to be accountable. So I think the final thing I wanted to say was, this might not make sense. And I guess some of you are religious. I think a lot of you aren't. But I don't think spirituality is exclusive to being religious. You can have both, or you can have one and not the other. Hey, welcome back there, Sky. It must be late for you now, buddy. You're supposed to be in bed. We're going to get to a game at some point, Mike. Just a few more things to wrap up. But yeah, my point is, I consider myself a spiritual person. I think there's more to this than meets the eye. I don't think you just die and that's the end. I think there's something going on. Yes, yeah, Danny's kind of summing it up a little bit. Yeah, energy is a scientific fact, and we don't fully understand everything about it and the universe. So in my meditations, I came to this conclusion that me and you, every one of you who are watching this, and every one of you who's not watching this, your destiny is to become the hero of the universe. That's what I think. Yes, you. Now you probably think, what the bloody hell are you talking about? Which is fine. But just think on it. Just think on it a little bit. What can that mean? What do you mean is? No worries, Sky. I appreciate you being here, buddy. You lurk all you like. I appreciate you a lot. Love that, young Sky. But yeah, just think on that. I don't expect you to come to an answer or conclusion. Oh, all right. You're chaotic neutral, are you, Danny? All right, fair enough. Well, we'll see how it goes, bud. I think you might be a hero, and I don't mean hero in the sense you've got to save everyone. I think you just got to save yourself. Okay, Sky. Okay, that's fine. You're not married though, are you, Sky? Yet. Anyway, guys, I think I've literally gone through everything, apart from the arguably the most important, the guild redemptions. We are 3 hours in. I do apologise for my rambling presentation. We are going to take a short break. I'm going to make another cup of tea. I tried to cut down on the amount of coffee I've been drinking. I'm still having my 2 in the morning with breakfast, but I'm going to try and maintain my energy levels to not be chugging coffee on stream. You know, I don't think caffeine's bad. I do think you can have too much of it, though. No man would marry you. Are you sure about that, Sky? Are you sure, young man? Hey? Are you sure about that? Yes, water and tea. So, what I'm going to do, guys, we're going to take a 3-minute break. I do drink water. Look, I just enjoy having a hot drink as well. Possibly, Mike. Yeah, possibly. I'll try and stop that happening, though. So, guys, bear with. We are almost there. We've come up to the exciting part now. Very, very exciting. I have a lot of different guild redemptions. We're going to take that break. 3-minute break. I'll be right back with you. Bear with me, my lovelies. Sorry to keep you waiting there, my lovelies. Looks like both Sky and Slight have had to head off. Wonderful to have them here. Thank you very much to Sky for the raid. Bless his heart. I love him. Truly, he's a wonderful person and a wonderful streamer. Unfortunately, they're going to miss this next bit. But, you know, we can catch them up on it at, you know, another time. It's not an issue. So, yeah, the only thing we need to discuss now is the guild redemptions. So, let me just go through them quickly. Right, the obvious ones. You've got Hydrate. That's obvious, isn't it? Reminding me to take a swig of water. And it's greatly appreciated when people do. Because, you know... It's surprising when you're talking constantly for hours on end. You're like, oh, I need a little drink. I didn't... Forgot about that. Got a posture check as well. Now, before we get deep into these, you might, if you guys start looking through them, you might be like, hang on a minute, these are pretty bloody expensive compared to some streamers. And yes, they are. There's two reasons for that. One, I want to try and keep these redemption prices the same regardless of how big the channel grows. So they're not going to increase in cost later on. Not only that, I want it to be more of a big deal. Now, I've seen some streamers who they'll have like a little shout out thing or say something for like 70 points. Or, you know, I know a streamer who has a thing where for 1,000 points, they'll tell a joke. I've actually been on their stream, someone's redeemed that, and they've gone, guys, you're hitting me with all these joke redemptions today, I've run out of jokes. I would rather have more expensive things that are arguably more meaningful. That's why they're expensive. You know, and I think, you know, at the end of the day, they're just little bonuses, aren't they? It's not like, you know, if you're here just for the point redemptions, maybe you'd enjoy a different stream more, you know. At the end of the day, it's about me and you guys. Just having said, you know, it's just having points to spend on things, just a bonus, isn't it? So yes, we've got the basic hydrate and posture check. I do try to have good posture, but it's not always, I don't always pull it off. Am I going to see this list better if I do it over here? Yes, I think. Yeah, this is much easier. Right, yes, so we've got a stretch. If you want me to stretch it out, always appreciated. Now, I've got an emote chat mode only. Now, I'm not sure about this one. We'll have to see how this goes. It says in the description it's 2 minutes, which is fine. I assume it's automatic from when it's redeemed. Now, if I have to turn that emote chat on and off myself manually, I think it's probably worth not having it. It seems like a bit of a random one to have, but we'll leave it as it is. Right, if you are enjoying the stream so much and you need to go and head out, take a toilet break or something, or answer the door or make a phone call, I have a series of redemptions for basically taking a break. I will run an ad break on your say-so. You missed it. We've got pictures now, Metapod. We'll get onto that in a minute, Mick. So, yes. Well, in fact, let me just tell you that now. On the singing redemptions, there will be. There's not at the moment. For a few reasons. One, I want to try and get the mic sounding good. Two, to sing properly, you need to stand up. You can sing sitting down, but it's better to stand up. So I either need to just mess around moving the webcam around. I think it's better if I wait till I get one more decent camera to replace this one maybe, and then I can move it along. And other logistics, like obviously I can't play the song on stream, Mick. So me to sing along to that, what I'll have to do is I will probably send a link in Discord or in the chat to a YouTube video, and then you guys can listen to it while I'm singing along to it. I will listen to it as well on my YouTube and just turn off the desktop audio. In fact, let's do a little test. If I turn off the desktop audio, can you still hear my mic? Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way around that then, Meta. I don't think it is, Mick. If you play, even if it's really quiet, if you're literally just playing a whole song, I haven't looked into it though. To be fair, I didn't think it mattered, because it's like if I play a song on YouTube right now for you guys, the MCA, is it suddenly not the MCA if I happen to be singing along to it? I don't know. I need to look into it, bud. I do want to do it. Not only that, I need to practice as well. So even when they're there, say if Mick's like, look, I've saved up all this skill I'm redeeming it, I want you to sing this song, I'm going to need to practice it, aren't I? I can't just go, all right, let's go. You know, so they're not currently active, but they will be in the future. Okay, and I'm going to have to find a way around that, because obviously it'd be nice if I could listen to the song and as I'm singing along to it, but we'll see how it goes. So yes, if that is the thing that is most appealing to you to spend your points on, Mick, you just keep saving, buddy. I promise it, in one form or another, it will exist in the future. It's not currently enabled. Do you like that emote, Mike? That's actually from Dark Souls, a very, very fun series. In fact, for your love of death, when we get around to playing that series, I think you'll enjoy it. Excellent, Mick. Excellent, buddy. You wait. It'll be worth the wait, I hope. Now, I'm not the best singer in the world. I'm not even a singer. But I give no fizzles were given. It's all about enjoying yourself, isn't it? And Metas wants to save up the singing as well. Anyway, well, I have to wait, guys. So, sorry, but the breaks. If you want to run an ad break, they're quite expensive. I've set them out. The reason being is because you're choosing to put the entire stream on pause for everyone. That's why they're there. But if you're super engrossed in what you're doing, if you're super engrossed in the stream, what's currently going on, and you desperately need to jump up and nip to the toilet, that's kind of what it's for. But be aware, they're not cheap. Right, I've got a yoga option, which is basically like an extension of the stretching. I'll get up and do a vinyasa over here. You'll be able to see me on cam do it. It's basically just a very basic stretch routine. It takes like about 30 seconds. If you want me to see that. Oh, Mick, yeah. If we want to set that up as well, that's also an option. Get me to sing the song, but we can connect you via Discord, and you can sing along with me. Definitely can do that. So yeah, as that's an extension of stretching, that's relatively cheap. You want me to wear my hat for a bit? Why you would necessarily want me to do that, I don't know. But I can do that if you like. I don't have an array of hats. Maybe I might. I've seen people like Pokemon hoods and like Nintendo themed hoods, like with the high quality, like long handles and things. You know what I mean? I have a baseball cap. That's about as I don't know. I literally came up with as many different things as I could think of. Whether anyone actually has any interest in them, that's neither here nor there. Like I say, all the guild point redemptions are just bonus things. Yes, Power of the Universe. I will give you a live shout out Dragon King Slice. I don't have a Mario hat. The thing is, Mledjo, I don't mind buying weird hats and things, but I have to be able to wear my headset over the hat. So it would have to fit. Excellent, Meta. I'd be happy to borrow them from you, but unfortunately. Now, next we have options for suggesting a prediction and suggesting a poll. Now, obviously, we know what a poll is. Predictions are something new. You can actually earn gil by taking part in a prediction and it being correct. So I'll say this to moderators. I think Mike and Meta are here at the minute. If you, based on whatever's going on, feel like you want to run a prediction, I think you can just do it whenever you like. I don't know if you just type /prediction or whatever. We'll have to look into it. As long as the two outcomes are roughly 50-50 chance. Because I don't want people just earning gil, you know, for not doing anything. So, will Iz die this stream? No. Oh, it was correct. Here's some free gil. No, can't be doing that. But usually it's going to be dependent on the game we're playing or whatever. Feel free to run those as much as you want. But obviously there's a... You know, if a viewer thinks of something and they want to suggest it, that's there. Okay, I've got Speak Like a Pirate. I'll try and do my best pirate voice for you. If there's something you want me to say specifically. You know, I can't read a whole novel. But it's, you know, it's there. You want me to recite the Twitch prayer? I don't know if anyone enjoys that or is partial to it. Obviously, it's only really appropriate at the beginning of the stream. Before we get into the game, really. Oh, Sen Larsa. How you doing, Sen? You right, my dear? Are you okay? How you doing? You've not been feeling too well recently, have you? I hope you're feeling better, though. I think I saw your tweet earlier saying you were feeling a little bit better. Oh, God, I love you. I love your emote so much. Year of Luigi. What on earth is that, Mel? Luigi has his own year? You're surviving. Excellent, Sen. That's all we can do. You missed me talking earlier about, look, if you ever need someone to speak to, I'm here for you. Reach out to me if you like. We've already started a little dialogue on Discord, but, you know, maybe I'm not the person you want to speak to. That's fine. But I'm here if you want me. You know, that's all I'm saying. Okay, so anything that would have been like Mario by default, they like changed to Luigi for a year. That sounds pretty cool. I feel like Luigi doesn't get the credit is due, does he? I mean, he did have his own series, didn't he? Was it Haunted Mansion? Something, Haunted House? Vacuuming up ghosts or something, which, you know, surely can do better than that for Luigi, but, you know. Yeah, there we go, Luigi's Mansion. Thank you, short and sweet. But still, it's better that he gets that, some recognition, than nothing. So what else we've got? Guys, okay. This is interesting. I don't know if you just to chuck things around. Hey, Avengers! How you doing, Gaming Avengers? I'm not really feeling the stash, honestly. But this is payment for Metapod for doing our lovely sub badges. And there you go. That's someone else I've lurked on a little bit. Avengers. So Avengers, when you're in my chat, because if those of you don't know, the Gaming Avengers, they're great streamers, but they're a group of 4. Which I wasn't fully aware of till I was watching them play a little bit of Mario Party the other day. So I hope you didn't mind me lurking on you there, Avengers. So only time I see you, Avengers, I assume, please correct me if I'm wrong, you are the young fellow with the beard, with the facial hair. Is that correct, my friend? Or please correct me if that is not the case. Because obviously, where you're a channel of more than one individual, I don't want to like make any assumptions, like, because like you've got the CR game room, that's Cheesy who uses that, and then Rob uses his own, doesn't he? Yes, I thought that was the vibe I was getting, Avengers. Bless you. Yeah, it was fun to see you guys. I wish I could have hung out with you properly. I was saying to everyone else earlier on this stream, I've been lurking on everyone a lot, but I've not spoken up really because I just would get distracted basically, and it would take me away from away from the work I was trying to do. Oh, it's mainly the two of you, but then you bring your friends on. Oh, excellent, Avengers. That's cool. What I saw of you playing, buddy, you were having a wonderful time of it, and I just wish I could have been there with you, honestly. You know, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't understand Meta. I know why you love it. Meta. I don't know why everyone else likes it. I don't get it at all. But, you know, each their own. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. I've got Mike on my side. Ah, bless you. Look. Well, here's the thing, Avengers. I'm not going to be stopping streaming anytime soon. Almost had a little accident there. And hopefully you and your friends are not, my buddy. So I'll definitely try and come and hang out with you. You died to the stash. I think Mike's found his new favourite emote. You're going to be seeing a lot of that in real life, Mike, when we actually get round to playing Dark Souls. So yes, the Twitch prayer, I can read that to you if you want it at the start of the stream. I've also got, I can read you a game blurb. If that is of interest to people, I can just pull a random game off the shelf and I'll read you the game. I'll tell you what the game is about. That might be interesting. I don't know. What else have we got? I have seen other people do this recently. I've seen Thormangander do it. Trouser Schnauzer, who I'm not overly familiar with. I know he's friends of Norm's and Steph's. He's been doing it. And Norm and Steph have been doing it. The Bean Boozled. You know what it is. I've got some of them. Let me just... breaking everything. Yes, here we go. The Bean Boozled. If you want to make me eat one of these, you can spend points on doing it. I also have the hot version as well. If you want to make me eat those, feel free to spend your points. I also have a redemption that's slightly more expensive. Not to choose a hot one, because that doesn't really that defeats the purpose, but the standard Bean Boozle, you can choose the flavour. Obviously, we don't know if it's going to be good or bad, but rather than it being random, you can choose it. I've also got a same with the game blurb. I can read you a book, give you a book recommendation, if you like. Obviously, I'm going to try and make them entertaining and give you a bit of an analysis on it as well. Again, whether anyone's interested in that, I don't know. I have something called the Big Book of Questions. If you want to ask me a question from the Big Book of Questions, or you would like me to ask you and everyone else in chat a question out of there, you can do that. We'll stop for what we're doing for 5 minutes or so and have a little chat about it. Or maybe not, depends what the question is. Now, the Big Book of Questions has 3,000 questions in it. So, if you do redeem that, you can choose a number yourself between 1 and 3,000. Or if you don't want to choose a number, I will choose your number randomly. How would you like to be killed? No, well, you can ask me a question yourself, but I've not read all 3,000 questions though, Mike. So maybe that's in there. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. What else have we got? Okay, yeah. I've got Mog the Moogle. I think it was Holy who suggested this. Here he is. Oh, he's so soft and fluffy. He's lovely. I will hang out with him. I'll stick him in there like that. and he can hang out with us for a little while. If someone wants to redeem that, you're more than welcome to do that. No worries, Avengers. I appreciate you lurking, buddy. Rosario Licardo 1. Rosario, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Would you like to be my Nakama? You're more than welcome to. Just come and hang out with us. My name's Iznib. Is that a song lyric there, Rosario? I can't say I immediately recognise that, but anyway, should I, Meta? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. No, I don't. Should I know that? It just goes to show how absolutely uneducated I am about such things like popular music, Metapod. Even Mike knows what it is. No, no worries, Norm. You do that, buddy. I hope your son enjoys his nap. No, so anyway, Rosario, thank you very much for joining us. I apologise, I don't know the song you like. But yeah, thank you for being here. I'm Iznib. This is my channel, The Iznib Show. I'm a variety streamer, and we play lots of games. We've played all of the Resident Evil series, and we're halfway through the Final Fantasy series. Many, many, many other games planned for the future. I'm pretty new to streaming, but I'm going to be doing this for a very, very long time. We're just having a chat today, because I've been on a 19-day hiatus, and I've changed a lot of things in the channel. We're just going through the point redemptions at the minute, just letting everyone know what is there. So if you like the sound of anything, if you want to hang around, you can earn some gil and then spend it on something if you like. But anyway, thank you for the follow, Rosario. I appreciate it. So what else have we got? So yes, you can ask me a question from the big book of questions, or I can ask you one. Hanging out with Mog. Let's have a tune. Now, this was brought to my attention by Cage, actually, a website called Overclocked Remix. Which is songs of video game music reinterpreted. Basically cover songs of video game music. It's all copyright free. So if you want me to pause the music or kill the game music or whatever, and we'll listen to that, we can do. Not only that, if I like it and it's good, I will add it into the background music playlist. So something to think about. If you've got a favourite song on that website, that is Overclocked Remix. In fact, let me chuck a link, just in case you don't know it. Go and have a look. I didn't know about it until Cagey Boy told me about it. So go have a little look at that website. I'll play songs off there if you want me to. What else we got? Okay. Not only do we have a H2O hydrate, we also have what I've called a pickle hydrate. Now, I don't know if anyone likes pickles. We call them gherkins here in the UK. You guys call them pickles. That's fine. I love them. They're wonderful. However, for whatever reason, I'll go through like phases of how much I eat of them. Sometimes I'll buy a huge jar and I'll go through them very quickly. Other times, I will go months and months without eating a single one. So, what I've got here, I don't know if you can, there we go, give you a better look at that. How murky that pickle juice is. Basically, I will drink that. Not the whole thing. I'll take like basically a shot of it. Now, just to give you an idea, you know when you buy a big jar of pickles, they've usually got 2 or 3 year date on them, don't they? Because they last a long time. Now, this jar of pickles is almost 2 months out of date. That should give you an idea of how old this jar of pickles is. And it's not the only jar that I have. So I won't, please don't redeem that at the minute, because I need to basically decant the pickles out of it. Get some kind of drinking receptacle. Put very old, very murky bread and butter pickles. I don't know what that is, Meleggio. I could... Actually, I've got nothing to pull it out with at the minute. Either way... My God, they are super, super murky. I don't know, mate. What pickles? I think the idea we don't call them pickles is because you can have different things that are pickled, can't you? You have pickled cabbage, pickled cauliflower, pickled onions. That's why they're not just called pickles. Maybe in the US, the only thing that is pickled you have are gherkins. Therefore, you just call them pickles. I don't know. Either way, they are the best, and I'm not against the idea of calling them pickles. So if you want me to drink some of that, now obviously, like with the bean boozles, they're like troll redemptions. I don't mind you guys trolling me with that kind of stuff. If you've earned the gil, you can spend it on whatever you like. Moving on, what's next? Okay, we've got a basic name redemption. If we're playing an RPG with a character that needs a name that doesn't have a basic name, or we're playing like a Pokemon game, or some games let you name other things, you can redeem that if you want to name something in the game we're playing. I will veto it if it's inappropriate, and it's not a first come first served basis. I will open it up. If anyone wants to, then I will choose the best one and refund the other people. Just something to think about. Well, if you want to redeem it in a minute, Jess, once we've got to the bottom of the list, we can do that before we start getting into the game. This is even worse, though, guys. Let me tell you about this. I've seen, aside from the Bean Boozle, that's just going to be gross. And maybe, obviously, very hot with the chili one. Based on me seeing Thorman again to do this, just chugging hot sauce, I've bought hot sauce. However, the hot sauce I have may kill me. I'm willing to give it a go, though. Let me pull them over a second. Hey, it's Mary! Mary Adoc Brandebuck. How you doing, young Mary? Are you alright, my friend? Yes, it has been a while, hasn't it? My first stream back after like 19 days off. I'm glad to be back. It's been too long, honestly, but there was things that needed taken care of. Please ignore the crazy stash that I have. This is not going to be here tomorrow. This is literally just payment to Metapod for making our absolutely badass sub badges. So, you know, don't tell me you think it's not crazy, it's lovely. I don't like it. You good, are you, Mary? Excellent. Had a chill day. Wonderful. I'm very well. I'm very pleased to be...
Power of the universe! Ha! Dragon King Slice!
Oh! Is that you, Cheesy? CR Game Room. I believe it is you, Cheesy, who usually rocks the game room handle, don't you? How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're well, my friend. I have lurked on you a little bit recently, but as I've been telling the guys, I've not really spoken up and said anything because I just get distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing, basically. So thank you very much for the bitties there. Thank you, Avengers. Thank you for the bitties. I appreciate it. So you see, Cheesy snuck in there. He's murdered Meggles and now the CR game room are the hype boss. So there you go. That's how you do it. My God, it's been rough, hasn't it, out there for you guys, especially because you're not used to that madness, are you? I mean, have you ever seen snow before? I don't. But look, you're surviving, aren't you, bud? If you need anything cheesy or anyone else at the CR game room, I feel like a goddamn fraud saying this because I can't do anything practically. But I support you in spirit. You know, if there's anything I can do, oh, Maleggio, bless you. You don't need to do that. Thank you. I have been, I say been taking a break, Mary. I've not really. I've been working on the stream. But for now, everything is as it should be. Really? That's awful, cheesy. I don't know massively about the US, but I've always got the impression that Texas is, like, obviously it's a huge state, but it's like a state of, like, freedom and independence. So the fact that the state itself is not looking after the people, I think that's a little bit fucked up, honestly. Oh, bless you, cheesy. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you. But like I say, if I can ever do anything for you or Rob or anyone else, you know, any of your other buddies, just let me know. I usually like end up missing your stream because by the time you guys do your stream, it's very, very late for me. But I'm gonna endeavour to try and change that in the future. Oh my God, politicians, eh? Career politicians. They just say they claim to care about the people when all they really care about is themselves. Awful, awful. So guys, let me tell you about this hot sauce. I don't know if it's the hottest hot sauce that exists, but from the reviews on Amazon of it, it kind of suggested that it's pretty badass. It might actually kill me. Or make my eyes water and my nose run and kind of just destroy the stream. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But here's the first one. Is now we can see that. Dr. Bernoriums. Dr. Bernoriums. Psycho Juice. Hot sauce. I mean, it sounds pretty crazy. Strangely enough, I didn't know this when I bought it on Amazon. It's actually made in the city where I live. Not exactly where I live, but the closest city in the area where I live, the big city. I used to live there a few years ago, called Portsmouth. It's actually made there. I was like, is it legit? Apparently it is absolutely legit. So there's 4 different ones, increasing in devastation. Obviously they're more expensive. So the first one's habanero. Apparently it is up to 350,000 Scovilles. Hey, Steph's doing a little lurk on us. The next one up is called Red Savina. Nice orange box there. Apparently this one is up to 500,000 Scovilles. I'm going to regret this, clearly. The third one, now those first 2 are going to hurt, but I should probably survive. The third one, though, is Ghost Pepper. Apparently, this is up to 1,000,000 Scovilles. Yes. Yeah, aren't they cheesy? And finally, the fourth one, this one here, Scorpion Pepper. Apparently, up to 1.4 million Scovilles. So, look, I mean, I'm not going to take it personally if anyone makes me sample these. but it's definitely a troll move. I'm not gonna. There's gonna be no grudges held against you if you want to kill me with these. Now, I'm not gonna chug the bottle like I've seen Thormangander do. I can only imagine the hot sauce he is chugging is like a very basic standard hot sauce. Now, I do like spicy food, but I have limits as well. Yeah, exactly. Mleggio, he knows where it's at. Like I say, the scorpion's supposed to be even more devastating than the ghost pepper. We'll see. So it'd be fun. It'd be funny for you guys, maybe. But look, it's your gill at the end of the day. You spend it on whatever you want to spend it on. Now, I've said a teaspoon. I'm not going to fill up a whole teaspoon. I'm going to get a sample of it. So, look, they're there as an option. I'm not against you guys trolling me, basically. Yeah, exactly, Jess. I'm not looking forward to it, but it could be also be funny. It could be entertaining. That's what the stream is about, isn't it? Entertainment. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, back to the other redemptions. In fact, I've named them as losing hit points. As appropriate. Next one, guide the raid. If you want me to raid someone in particular at the end of the stream, redeem that. That is first come, first serve. You don't have to wait to the end of the stream. Obviously, you need to make your decision at the end of the stream. Because if you choose someone and they're not actually streaming at the end, what can we do? Well, thankfully, Mike, you don't have to partake of them, but that's fine. Wow. Okay. You're making me very nervous, you guys. But look, I've been through worse, you know. So we'll so yes, guiding the raid. The only restriction on that is you can't be like, hey, raid me. I'm about to start my stream. That's not what it's about. But if you buddy up with someone, if Doom says, oh, see our game room is, go raid them. They're just starting their stream early. That's perfectly acceptable. Or if like Cheesy was like, yeah, go raid Doom. That's fine. It's not. I'm not against that. But obviously, don't just do yourself. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Jess. People, shaking, sweating, crying, snotting everywhere, all sorts, convulsions. I don't know. Like I say, I'm not scared of spice, but obviously, I'm playing with forces beyond my ken, aren't I? With those hot sauces there. So yeah, look, it's there if you want it. What else we got? We've got a guild redemption called It's Over 9,000, which is exactly 9,001 gil. It does nothing. It's a point flex. That's all it is. However, I have a panel set up for that's died for some reason. That's fine. I have a points panel set up under the stream with I'm gonna have a flex leaderboard, and obviously I'll put your name on there and also a link to your channel. If anyone wants to just flex, you're welcome to do that. I don't recommend it. I think it's a waste of points. There we go. Okay. Cheesy has just gone for it. I'll make a note of that. Fair enough, Cheesy. You know what, Cheesy? I didn't realise you'd had that many points on me. Bless you. Let me just make a bloody notepad. There we go. That's the number one flex. Yeah, indeed. Right, see our game room. Number one flexer at the minute. Sorry, that's more list. There we go. So that's what that is. Some people might see it as useless. Cheesy's like, check my muscles. What else? Don't shave. If you want me to not shave, you can spend your points. Now, Meta, calm down. Don't start chucking all your gill at me. It doesn't count for today. This is getting shaved off tomorrow. But from then, you can do it. All right, Mike's on there as well. All right, fair enough. Mike's having a little flex. That's fine. Are you sure you want to do that? You sure you want to do that, Mike? I'm sorry, Meta. I'm so sorry. 2 double. Are you sure about that, Mike? There's nothing. You don't want to hear what else there is to. Okay, fair enough. Mike's like, look at me. It's fair enough. All it literally does, Mike, is just get you on the leaderboard. That you're the flexiest of the flexers. That's all it is. Obviously, I know you're not a streamer yourself, Mike, but I'll put a link to your account anyway if anyone wants to click on it. Who knows? They might follow you. But yeah, that's what you're going to go for. That's absolutely fine. Moving on. Yes, so the shave one is quite expensive. So essentially, it will take coordinated effort. It's just basically a way for me to try and drain Gil from Metapod. Yes, definitely cheesy, absolutely, in the short time. But you're still second on there, so it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Mike. What else we got? Okay, moving on. We got one to not let me do that. You're probably familiar with this. That's choosing to not let me do something in the game for a set amount of time. I think I've got to set in an hour. So again, potentially trolley. If we're playing Final Fantasy and you say you cannot use Cure for an hour, that's fine. We'll abide by it. Now, it is specific. If you're going to stop me using Cure, I'm going to use Cure 2 instead. You see what I'm saying? So we'll play it by no using basic attack. Yeah, quite meta. That I could get around that. But yeah, it all depends on the game, doesn't it? There's a lot of flexibility with that one. And it's trolley, but it's not too trolley. It could be funny. That's the idea. What else we got? Okay. Okay, next we've got let me play it is. Basically, you can, for a point cost, you can add yourself to what I'm going to call the co-op list, which basically will give you first refusal on any co-op games you're going to play. Now, you guys saw Rock was playing a little bit of Resident Evil 6 with me. But if some game comes up and you're like, oh, I'd love to play that with you as on stream. And you don't have to be on voice. You can be. You don't have to be on cam. You can be. We can set that up. Just to give you the option there. Now, the way it will work is when you choose, say if Metapod goes for it, we're playing a co-op game. I'm saying, Meta, do you have this game? Do you want to be my co-op partner? If he says no, that's fine. We'll go down to the next person on the list. If he does, then he's tied into that game, and then he's removed from the list. That's his redemption of that. Obviously, if he's not around, like if he needs to nip out to have his dinner or his lunch while we're still playing, we can't just pause the stream for him, basically, is the idea. However, that's not to stop other people playing. If nobody on the list wants to play the current co-op game, or there is nobody on the list, then it's a free-for-all. Anybody can play. But then that will be first come, first serve, and I will not reserve anyone's spot on that. A bit of a, maybe no one's interested in that, but the option's there. Right, I've got 3 different ones here, which are all kind of related. I speak on it is I've been meaning to ask you, or research it is. We will spend 5 to 10 minutes. I will speak on a subject of your choice and give you my honest opinions of it. And when I say 5-10 minutes, we'll stop playing the game. We'll come over here and have a discussion. Hey, that's Holy. How are you doing, Holy? So I'll just tell you the other two things before I say hello to Holy properly. I've been meaning to ask you, you can pose a specific question to me. And not just like, oh, are you having a good day? Or what do you think about this is, or whatever. I will spend 5 to 10 minutes going into great detail about something you want to know about me. And it can be personal, if you like. The option's there. And finally, the research it. We will jump over to Google, and as a group, we'll get on, do some deduction, some research. It could be anything. It could be an anime you really like. It could be a game series you really like. It could be something that happened from history, a historical character, figure, not character. It can be whatever you like. We will spend some time researching it. I always like learning new things, and I like learning new things with other people as well. So that's those three similar but distinctly different. Now, before we carry on, Holy, how are you doing, my friend? Don't worry, Mike. It's going. It's going. So, guys, those you don't know, Holy has recently made affiliate on his channel. If you're not following him, go and follow him. He's a super cool guy. I did get to hang out with him on one of his streams. I do apologise, Holy. Your past 2 streams, I did not have time to chat to you and your viewership. I did lurk on you a little bit, though. You know what? I don't recognise him, Holy. But yes, he looks pretty cool. He does look pretty cool, definitely. But yes, I will. I'm definitely going to try and come and hang out with you when I can, Holy. If you need anything, buddy, you just let me know. You're a super cool guy. So, what else have we got? Right, ask the questions, co-op. Okay, yes. You can spend your points to make me watch an anime of your choice. It's not cheap. So, you know, basically it equates to 1,000 gil per episode. I will probably want to watch it anyway, but I will try to, you know, I won't try, I will prioritise it. I'll stop what I'm watching. No, unfortunately I do not, Maleggio. Literally all I have is my head PE baseball cap at the minute. Maybe I'll get some more hats later. Yeah, thank you, Holy. Yeah, and that's true. But look, I want to try and support the people who have supported me. And you're a cool guy, and I like your taste in games as well, Holy. So, you know, I'll do what I can. Hey, there you go, Mike. Yeah, good one. Yeah, good one. Go and hang out with him sometime, Mike, if you're around. Yeah, here's the thing. I've got one redemption for a 13,000, which is it? Which is up to a 13 episode. Or 26,000 for something that's up to 26 episodes. Now, if you know of something that's more than that, I don't mind you doing partial redemption. Like, you know, if you like, oh, this is 100 episodes, you need to save up 4, don't you, of the 26ers. I've already seen Reincarnated as a Slime, Holy. So, that was on your say-so. But yeah, if you want to make me watch 200 episodes, you need to save up a hell of a lot of gil then, Metapod. And you can't just say, oh, watch the first. No, you have to pay for the whole lot, and then I will watch the whole lot. I promise you that. And then obviously give you my opinion on it. Oh, bless you, Maleggio. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true. But yes, bless you, Maleggio. You can suggest anything you like, Holy. I'll watch anything. You know, don't be offended though if you suggest something, I watch it and I don't like it. That's all I'll say. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying that emote. Thank you to Mick for making it. Well, thank you to Norm for initially taking the screenshot of that. But yeah, it's something to think about, guys. Moving onwards. We're almost at the end, actually. Give me that emote is. As I was discussing earlier with the Better T TV emotes and the Frankerface emotes, because you can choose from the uploaded from the community. If you want, you can spend your points and we can have an emote of your choice on the channel. It could even, if you've uploaded it to them, your own emote on the channel. If you want. It's something to think about. Oh, bless you, Leggy. I don't know about that. But yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that... I don't know, Holy. The variety of different anime that I've seen, Holy, I like it all, basically. I haven't seen that much, comparatively. Like, if I compare myself to my buddy Lolo, he's literally seen, like, 3.5 times more anime than I have. You know? Economics, that's fine. Literally, any genre of anime you can think of, I've probably seen it and will probably enjoy it. It's more about the quality than the genre, I find. You know, there's some, like, shonen and battle animes I've watched, and I'm like, this isn't that great, even though the genre's my favourite. The actual quality standard of it is not that great, you know, but I'll watch anything. Oh, bless you, Mlegio. No, you want to... You should be proud to be yourself, Mlegio. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, if you want the harden emote in there, what you'd need to do, Meta, is upload it to one of those websites and then pay your cost. And then what you'll do, you will choose the one that's already selected that you want it to replace. And then that will stay on our channel forever until somebody replaces it, basically. So, I mean... Is that right, Joel? Excellent. I'm glad, buddy. I'm glad. My God, the closed captions are all over the place. Mostly they're pretty good, but I guess, like I say, most people don't need them, so it's not a problem. So yes, that is an option if you want your own emote as part of this channel. And finally, I've already not quite finally, almost finally. I've already discussed about the singing redemptions. They will be coming at some point in the future. Depending on how you feel about this, you guys can spend a hell of a lot of gil to choose what game we play on the stream. Yeah. Fuckboy G. Who's that, Chasey? But yes, you definitely should have whatever that is. You should definitely have that as an emote. Sorry, my tea's going a little bit cold. So yes, choose the game. How this works is you don't choose any game. You will redeem it. I will give you a number of choices, depending on which one you redeem. You will tell me which of those choices. There are no refunds. You guys know what kind of games I like. And I like to... We spend a lot of time on any given game, really, don't we? We don't rush through things, usually. So be very careful with that. If you redeem it and you do not like the choices I give you, tough titty, basically. Goofy mixed with Pete Davidson. Sounds interesting. I don't know who Pete Davidson is, honestly. Should I check him out? Okay. I don't know who this is. He kind of looks vaguely familiar. Anyway, I can imagine that'd be quite... Oh, Saturday Night Live. That's probably why I don't know him. Filthy casual. So yeah, guys, just be aware of that. Now, this, I think the cheapest one is 30k, and I'll give you 2 choices. And the most expensive one is 57. I'll give you 5. Obviously, I will.
Power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Oh, Professor Sean, how are you doing, my dear? Bless you. How are you doing there in Wisconsin? Sounds interesting, Holy. Oh, bless you. Well, Professor Sean, as you just come in, you've like missed everything. If you feel free to join our Discord if you like. I don't know if you care about Discord or anything. You can come and talk to us whenever you like. Or, and this is open to everyone, you can have a private conversation with me. And that doesn't have to be all in one go. That can be an ongoing dialogue about anything you like. We can do that via text, type in, or we can do it spoken. I want to be here for my community. So, Professor Sean, you're a wonderful person. Whatever you need, please reach out to me. Now, in practical terms, I can't do anything, but I can listen and I can speak. It's something, isn't it? No worries, Cheesy. Look, I know, and I understand it's like most of you are also, like me, you're streamers, aren't you? You're a streamer first and a viewer second. But if you want to lurk and then, 3 months later, you're like, boom, dropping this redemption on you, that's perfectly fine because you have lurked, you have earned those points. So you do whatever you like with them, Cheesy. Right, yeah, Holy, yeah, Metapod said a little bit about it. Now, and in fact, yes, I'll reiterate for those who weren't here earlier. If you join the Discord, I will be putting something on there with the list of all games that I will potentially be wanting to play myself at some point. I want all of your opinions on how much you would actually like to see those games. From you'd really love to see it, or you do not give the slightest damn about it. Oh, excuse me. And also, at the bottom of that, I want you to tell me games that I haven't listed, that I don't know about, or I do know about, that you would specifically like to see played on this channel. Please let me know. So I think, the one final redemption. No one's going to be able to afford this, but if they do, they're welcome to it. For 2/3 of a million gil, you can kill the stream. It's the ultimate troll. But if someone's actually ever earned that many points, they can do what they want with it. Not only just kill the stream, you can send us to a raid to whoever you like. It can even be yourself. You can literally do whatever you want. I doubt that's ever going to be redeemed ever. But it's fine. So I think that's basically covered all the redemptions, guys. So now feel free to use them however you like, whenever you like. Oh, sorry, one last thing to say. The community challenges. Now, for those of you who are not aware, they're point redemptions that everyone contributes to. Now, I was having a think about these, like, would that be a cool thing to do? And I like the idea of it. However, there's some limitations to it where I've chosen not to use it. There is a time limit on them. The maximum of which you can set for 30 days. So let's say I chuck up a challenge, like, well, I don't know, mukbang or, whatever weird thing. If it's not reached in that time limit, it goes away and you have to start again. The issue is anyone who's put any of their points into it, they lose all their points. to me, that is, I can't have that. It's unacceptable. I cannot have people spending their points on something and then feeling cheated because it didn't come to anything. I might as well have stolen the points off you. So I'm not going to do that. That's the major issue. Another thing is you're limited. Regardless of... You can set the overall points of the challenge to anything you like. However... yeah, I wouldn't recommend going for that. Yeah, that's the one. It's already been redeemed 3 times, Joel. So it's obviously of value to some people. So lost my train of thought there. You distracted me, you sexy boy. Calm down. Let me just have a sip of tea. There we go, that's done. Yeah, you save up for whatever you like, Joel. Like I said, if anyone wants me to actually specifically sing songs, that's the thing that is most appealing to you out of everything. Please just keep stacking your gil. For now. That will be implemented at a later date. Once I've, set things up, and I need to, basically practice as well. I'm not a singer. I just enjoy singing. Is there a distinction? I don't know. Do people have to like it for it to be considered singing? I don't know. But either way, it'll be fun. So yeah, sorry, the community challenges, yes. You've also got a limit per day, per person. So you could have someone who's like, oh, this is a great community challenge. They're putting in 2,000 points every single day. And then they get wasted. We can't be having that. Oh, Dr. Pepper, eh? A very nice Metapod. Very nice indeed. So, guys, I think finally, after 4 hours, we finally come to the end of everything I wanted to say. Thank you so much for those of you who are here. Those of you who have been here throughout the duration. Those of you who've popped in. Those of you who've hung out and just thank you so much for being here. It's supremely gratifying. Oh, is that right? 5 minutes of jibber jabber. I'm basically an expert. And to be fair, I don't usually do 5 minutes of jibber jabber. It's yeah, sorry, I do 5 minutes. I don't do 4 hours usually. This is just a one-off. I usually do like half an hour though, don't I, guys? Most of these guys know. They're like, come on, Iz, we want to see Final Fantasy. Stop banging on. So yes, I think that's explained everything. And again, guys, if you think of anything you'd like to spend your gil on that I haven't thought of, please let me know. I'll definitely consider it. I don't promise anything, but I will definitely consider everything. So, guys, I feel like we've got like an hour left of the stream. What do you want to do? I don't know that that's enough time to really get back into Final Fantasy V, but I could like just load up and grind on it or something for a bit. Drink the hot sauce. Yeah, I don't know. Should I see if it's actually any good, Maleggio? I'm a little bit worried about my mic, but you guys tell me. I think it might not even be the mic, it might just be my goddamn headset, but anyway. Sorry, let me just... turn that off for a second.
Come, power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
That picked that up all right? Was that all right, Maleggio? Does that actually sound good? I don't know. It sounded shit in my headset. Did it actually? I think I've just got issues with my headset. I need to think about changing some things around with it. Excellent. Okay. All right. As long as it was all right, Maleggio, that's all right. Yes, we have Pickle Juice Redemption, Holy. You just came in just after this. Here we go. Very, very murky pickle juice. It's years old. So if you know, it's a bit of a trolley one. I don't think it's as trolley as on getting on the hot sauce. I was inspired by Thor Manganda, Holy, to go with the hot sauce. I think my hot sauce might be a little bit hotter than his, but I will be having less of it, and I'm not just going to be chugging it like a madman like he does. Indeed, Murky. No, Meggles. Just been chilling out. Just, I've literally come to the end of my 4-hour rant. So, guys, what do you want to do? Do you want to get into a little bit of Final Fantasy V? For, like, I mean, I don't know if we're going to have enough time to get through the water temple, the water dungeon we were going through. We could just hang out and just grind for a bit. I don't know. Or do you just want to call it for today and we get back to it tomorrow properly in earnest? You lovely people, let me know what you want. What do you want to do? Just, I feel like if we go into the water temple / dungeon, I don't remember what it's called. I can see what's going to happen. We're going to run over. And, tonight is not the night for that, I don't feel. Oh, and what is it that you want to do, Meggles? Eh? What do you want to do, my dear? Is it even appropriate to discuss in chat? Picaporte. Hello there, Alex Hart. You want a shower, do you, Meggles? How are you doing, Alex Hart? Yeah, and what's Picaporte? Should I know that? Have we met before, Alex? You wouldn't happen to be a tattoo artist, would you, Alex? Please tell me. I mean, I guess Alex is quite a relatively common name, isn't it? And but for male or female or non-binary, is Spanish. Okay. Are you Spanish, Alex? That's the question. Because if you are, you're not who I'm thinking you are, which is fine. I'd be incredibly shocked if you were the person I thought you might be. There's literally no reason that person would be here. But you are here, Alex Hart. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's the X in... Yeah, no, the X in the middle is... Yeah, Alex. Oh, no, sorry. Alex... Oh, sorry. Alex the Art. So, oh, I can't even read. I do apologise. Yeah, Alex the Art, right? Or Zalex the Art. Door handle. Is that right? It's Spanish for door handle. Door handle, because Alex is just stepping in. So, Alex, please let me know if I'm getting your name wrong. Piss off, Meggles. I can't read, okay? I'm dyslexic. Are you discriminating? I'm gonna get the woke police after you, Meggles. I think X's are sometimes pronounced as like a Z, aren't they? There you go. Get after her. Yeah, get after her, Meta. Meta's coming after you, Meggles. Guys, what do you want to do? Should we should we play a little bit of Final Fantasy V? We're just going to grind for a bit, or does it make more sense just to call it here for today? I'm sorry you've not seen any gameplay. You know, I am a variety gaming streamer. You guys know that. That's what I'm here to do. But I've just felt like there was a lot for us to discuss tonight. You know, and just to catch up with you guys. Yeah, don't speed, Meta. You can't be doing that. Better to crash. Better to hold up. Get stuck in traffic. Low speed chase. But yes, Alex, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Unfortunately, I do not speak Spanish, but if you speak English well, which I assume you probably would do, you are more than welcome to be here whenever you like. Like I say, I'm a variety streamer. We have played through the Resident Evil series. We're halfway through the Final Fantasy series, and we have many, many other games to be playing in the future. Yeah, but I assume if you come in and say door handle, you're kind of saying like, I've entered the door. Unless, of course, Alex was already here, lurking, and then decided to door handle away and leave us. As if to say, I don't really like this. I think I'm leaving. Who knows, Matter? I don't know. Alex can tell us if they want to. They don't have to, though. Guys, what do you want to do? Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want from me. Exactly, short and sweet. I don't know. It could have been either, couldn't it? Even if that's what it meant. But if it didn't, I mean, as non sequiturs go, that's that's even putting me to shame. I used to be pretty good at that. My God, I've spoken too much today. Oh! Sorry about that. Should get a little crunch out there. Little punch. Oh God, this crunch. There you go. It's getting there. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm durable, aren't I? It's good. It doesn't feel bad when you do that. Sounds like I died. No, that's what the hot sauce is for. KGB Bear, have you returned, buddy? How's work going? Are you alright? Oh my God, I went to bed so late last night. It's a little bit ridiculous, honestly. Okay, Meggles is playing games with us. That's fine. That's what it's there for. Is that really what you want, Meggles? It's too late. You've redeemed it. Here we go. This will be fun, won't it? No, it won't. Here we go. Here's a little spinny wheel. Oh my God, yeah, you can smell the heat coming off of them. I assume you guys trust me to spin this and just be honest. I'm not going to... If I hold it up, I feel like it might... the weight of it might... It might make a difference depending on what direction I'm holding it. So I'll just hold it flat. Alright, let's make sure it's not going to get stuck. I'll give it a good old spin. No, that wasn't very good. God, I can't spin the bloody thing. Alright, if I've put it in there, maybe... There, okay, that's spinning, right. I assume you trust me, don't you, Meggles? Oh, what's the Legion of Doom doing tonight? Okay, Meggles, 2 hot beans. I assume you want me to eat them individually, not together. This sounds good. They do not sound good, Meta. Really? I think jalapeno is like the least hot one. Right, okay, here we go. Sorry, yes, Megals, is that yes separately or yes together? Right, first one is a habanero. Which is that one there, I believe. Actually, it looks quite similar to sriracha. I believe that one definitely is the habanero. Separate, okay, habanero, here we go. I've not bit into it yet. Yeah, I can feel the heat of that though. Let's bite into it. Oh. Oh. Actually, the initial heat is a little bit. As you chewing it, it's not too bad. However, yeah, I'm feeling that now. Right, second one. So I'm trying to get a decent spin on this bloody thing. I'm not trying to cheat. Bear in mind, obviously, we're going through the whole packet, so they're all going to get eaten eventually. Sorry, I'm not trying to cheat, Megals. I'm trying to get a decent spin on it. Here we go. Okay, actually, that's like basically right down the middle. There we go. Cayenne pepper. Here we go. So the super dark red ones. I swear, some of these are difficult to tell. I think that's cayenne pepper. Could be, Professor Sean. I do not have iced tea, though, over here. I mean, maybe we do. Whoa. Yeah, that was a little bit warmer than the habanero. Although, according to the scale in here, it should not have been. I feel like that was. Oh. Unless it was just the dual effect of them both. Well, okay. No, I mean, overall, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, yes. We've done another one, Jesus. Yes, you have told me about iced tea. It's just the idea of it is so I don't know, it just seems weird to me. But yeah, Professor Sean, if you really want me to do something like that, I suppose I could make it up beforehand. But there we go, that's a good spin. Oh. Did you plan this out, Megals? Just got the Reaper. Carolina Reaper, the hottest one, apparently. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's not so bad when you churn it. Oh my god. Oh, dearie me. Now, because it's a jelly bean, it's all stuck in my teeth, isn't it? Jesus wept. Am I allowed to chewing gum to as a palate cleanser? I can literally feel my nose about to start streaming. They could indeed, Cheesy. My god, my saliva glands are going off on one. Jesus. Oh, okay, Jess is coming in with the standard bean boozle. Now, you okay with that, Jess? Because if it's nasty, maybe the awful taste might be taken off. Oh, two Meggles as well. The awful taste might be diminished by the fact that I've got very hot chili in my mouth at the minute. In fact, I just need to blow my nose, literally. Bear with me a second, guys. Oh my god. Sorry about that. You don't want to see me snotting all over the stream, do you? Ooh. Two bean boozles on top of it. Okay. Exactly. I might get the yummy ones. Oh my god. Bear with me a second. Here we go. Alright. Bean boozle. Well, at least we'll get to find out if it's a nasty tasting one, whether it's actually more horrible. I acted like it was hot. What do you think it was? I was faking there, Meggles? No. Okay, first one is... This is what Norm did the other day on his stream. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Now, we did discuss this. They've got the wording of that wrong, haven't they? Has anybody eaten a fish that wasn't dead? And I love fish. What they mean to say is rotten fish, don't they? Because good fish is only good when it's fresh. So what they mean is rotten fish. Not looking forward to that. So let me make sure I've got the right colour. Yeah, that's the one. I think, yes. Here we go. Strawberry and banana or rotten fish? Let's find out. Okay, before I bite... Oh, Jesus. I'm not even bit into the goddamn thing yet. Oh, God. That is rank. I think I prefer the hot ones, honestly. Oh, Jesus, wept. Oh, get it down, Liz. Don't bitch out like Norm. Oh, Jesus, I see why I spat it out. I did. The things I'm willing to do for my art. Oh. Come on, Liz, we're almost there. Oh. Oh my God. The aftertaste of that. Oh, that's gross. I see why he spat it out. Come on though, Eddie. Hashtag don't bitch out like no. Right, there we go. That was Meggles. You rotten fish. It was lovely, my dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right, you, Jess. This is for you, my dear. Please give me a nice one. Let's find out. There we go. Let's get a good spin on it. That was a good spin. Licorice or skunk? Now, let me be honest with you guys. I don't like black licorice. So for me, this is potentially the worst one, because it's not good either way. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that, Plagues, that the spoiled milk is actually the worst one. Yeah, exactly, Meta. Black licorice is gross. You know, red licorice, awesome. Any other kind of candy or sweet that is like of that consistency, that's a nice flavour, excellent. A rotten egg is bad as well as it's short and sweet. Okay, I want to look forward to. So, let's see. At least I will recognise that it is licorice. I'm not going to... It's still... Licorice is preferable to that rotten fish I've just eaten. Let me... My God, the taste is all lingering in my mouth. Look, I like what I like, Plagues. I can't pretend to like something I don't. But anyway, here we go. Licorice or skunk? Okay, can't really tell before I've bitten into it. You know what, Joel? I think so, because it doesn't... Yeah, it's got to be skunk. Because it's definitely not licorice flavour. It's not pleasant. But compared to that rotten fish, it's really, like, whatever. It just tastes a little bit icky. Like, nasty, like, not pleasant. Yep, gone. That must have been skunk. I would assume that would be rank. That was nowhere near as bad as the rotten fish. It wasn't pleasant, though. Ugh. I still got it stuck in my bloody teeth. It's a mixture. But the heat of the hot ones is like completely gone now. Considering how intense it was, like literally 5 minutes ago. My God, thank you for that, guys. I appreciate it. It's wonderful. Lovely. Now, I've bought spare bags of those as well. So we are not going to be running out of those anytime soon. I looked hungry. Thank you, Meggles. Thank you. I appreciate it, my dear. Yes, thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. Hey, welcome back, Coptimus. How you doing, buddy? My God, that was not pleasant. Thanks, guys. It's honestly, it's that dead fish, the rotten fish that's still lingering. Oh, we'll have nightmares about that tonight. Like I say, I understand why Norm immediately got rid of that, but come on, Norm. If you're going to have it as a redemption, you've got to get it down, your son. I don't know, Meta, should I? Should I do that? It's not up to me, is it? Oh, vile. Yeah. I would much rather take the heat of those beans than that rotten fish again. My God. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think that taste is going to go until I eat my dinner later. Oh, thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate it. Thankfully, I'll take omega-3 fish oil every day. But you can never have too much, can you? No. No, look, if you guys want to spend your guilt, that's up to you. But how we doing for time, guys? It's definitely too late now for us to start Final Fantasy V. I do apologise about it, guys. I didn't think I was going to jibber jabber for long enough. Oh, it's repeated on me now. Jesus. Yeah. Yes, Cheesy. It's rank. Oh. Jesus Christ. However, we will be back. This is the start of our proper schedule. We will be back tomorrow. And we will, from the get-go, be diving back into Final Fantasy V. I've missed it. I said I was going to grind on it a little bit. And I have. But not as much as I would have liked to have done. So we have to get through the water temple. We've got 2 towers to get through, weapons to collect, and 2 more dungeons to do after that, I believe, before we get to the final dungeon. Now, hopefully, I don't know if Holy's still there at the minute. Hopefully, Holy will be there tomorrow if he's not busy. He's been the one who's been lending me a lot of good advice with Final Fantasy V, but to not miss things. But I keep sticking my tongue into my teeth to try and dislodge the residue, and then I'm just getting the flavour back. Gross. I sincerely hope the spoiled milk is not worse than that. Because like I say, guys, I've got refills, but I'm not going to open a refill until we've got through the original packet. So either way, it's not going to be good. How much gil did you have, Meggles? My God, here we go. That's the plain white one, isn't it? Here we go. What are you doing to me, Meggles? Now, you can't choose spoiled... Yeah, spoiled milk is a bad one. It may be coconut. I don't know till I try it, do I? But yes, what Meggles has redeemed there for the extra points is choosing one. Are you sure you want me to do this, Megals? You can have your points back. Here we go. I'm very nervous before I bite into this. Oh no, what have you done to me, Megals? I can only assume... Ugh. You know, even though that's got a rank taste to it, it's actually pretty sweet as well. I think the fish, the rotten fish was worse. Oh no, tell me about it, Meta. Oh no. Sorry, 1 second. Ugh. It's down. It's still a bit stuck in there somewhere. Yeah, that was not pleasant at all. The rotten fish was still far worse though. Yeah, I know, Metal. It's not 50-50, right? It's mostly rank ones, isn't it? With a few nice ones put in there. That's what I think. Look, there's the thing, Sen. It's got to be done. I want to pay you guys back for all your support. You know, so if that's what they want me to do, it's fine, Cage. They can't kill me. It'll take more than that. It might kill my taste buds, but it might make me feel ill. So Jess wants me to do the vomit, the bath flavour, which could potentially be peach. Make sure I've got the right one. Yes, there we go. Hey, you all right there, Mima? How you doing, buddy? I did stop in on you a couple of weeks ago when you were playing Fortnite, maybe. I did say hello, but I didn't know if you noticed at all. But anyway, thank you for stopping in, my friend. How you doing? Are you doing all right? Oh, is that right, Megals? Here we go. Could be peach, or could be chuck up, bath, vomit, vim, whatever you want to call it. Let's hope it's peach, eh? I've just done 3 disgusting ones in a row. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Mima. Sorry, I probably just got distracted. Especially because I'm not very familiar with Fortnite as well, my friend. So, here we go. Can't tell just by odour. I guess that's the nature of jelly beans, though, isn't it? Okay, not getting anything just from it being in my mouth. Let's take a bite into it. I don't want to chew it anymore. Jesus wept. That is gross. I think this might be worse than the rotten fish. Yeah, critical fail. Yes, absolutely, short and sweet. Jesus Christ, hang on. Let's just do it. Let's just do it as. My God. That's disgusting. I feel kind of ill now. It's still lingering in my mouth. Yes, that's right, short and sweet, that is. We'll get to a point where I'll actually get a nice one, but... Oh. Oh, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. You are trying to help me out, aren't you, Meckles? Yes, you do help. You are helping. That's actually helping me right now. Just please give me the Reaper. No, that was a good spin. Let's do a good spin. Come on, this. Quick. There we go. Good spin. Oh, habanero. That's good enough. The bright orange one, isn't it? Quick, get them in there. Oh. Lovely, overpowering, brutal heat. Thank you. I don't think I'd ever say that. Still painful. But at least it doesn't want to make me want to throw up. Gee, what are you doing to me, Meckles? Let me just okay all these. There, so they're marked down. That from Leggio, hot bean 1 and 2 and 3. There we go, all done. That is... The hot beans are painful, but I'd rather take the pain than that rotten fish. The bath one, the vomit one. It's making me reach just thinking about it. See, I've lost the heat of that habanero now. It's fine. I've still got some of the gross flavours lingering around though. Feel free to get in on it, Holy. If you want to add to the torture, you're more than welcome. Ah! Gross. Why did I think to do this? I saw Thor and Trows and Norm doing it. I was like, yeah, that's a cool idea. People are like that. My God. Anyway, I'm going to be 30 seconds. I need to refill my water. Bear with me. It will for like 2 seconds. It will for 2 seconds though, Jess. Be right back, guys. Problem's going to occur when you make me eat that foulness while I'm trying to do semi-decent narration on Final Fantasy. God. You know what, Mary? It feels, eating that bar-flavoured one, it feels like I have a little bit. I could still feel, Oh, so gross. I feel like I have, you know, like when you've literally been sick and you've literally thrown up and then you have that awful aftertaste afterwards and you like feel like, it's like that. Yes, Meggles, yes it is. 9 Inch Nails. I love 9 Inch Nails. I'm not too clued up in their albums of more recent years, but yes, I love 9 Inch Nails. One of my favourite bands, definitely. I didn't realise you were a fan, Meggles. Didn't think that'd be your kind of thing. Ugh. Ugh. I'm getting chills off of it. Anyway, guys. We, Oh! Damn! Short and sweet, you got some good taste. What's, Yeah, Sin, that's, I think that might be one of my favourites as well. That's off the first album, isn't it? Is that... I've never remembered the song titles. Is that, comes down to this. Your kiss. Your fist. Prays to get under my skin. Within. Taken. Yeah, if that's what I think it is, that's amazing. In fact, their favourite album of mine is their first album. My God. Cage, you got a good one there, haven't you, buddy? She's got some excellent taste. Well, she likes you, so obviously she's got excellent taste. You guys, you ladies, you impressing me. Oh, bless you, Holy. We're going to be finishing, like, in 2 minutes. In fact, we're going to be finishing right now. But yes, thank you for stopping in, Holy. So we are... I don't know if you're around tomorrow at all, Holy. We are going to... No worries, Cage. No worries, buddy. Yeah, I can imagine, Michaels. Well, I do. So, Holy, if you're still there, buddy, I hope you're around tomorrow. No panic if you're not. We are going to do a proper full stream, getting back on... Excuse me. Oh! Final Fantasy V. That is gross. Yes, Cage. Yeah, new schedule. Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Now, as you'll hear, Cage, you're probably the wealthiest one among us. I don't know what you want to spend your gil on. We are going to start a new game or series on Tuesday. if anybody wants to redeem who is wealthy, one of those options, and I will give you games to choose, and you can have the final decision. If you feel like, you know, that's too expensive, or I want to save up my money for something else, that's fine. I will choose something, and if people don't like it, that's fine. They can go watch another streamer. It's not a problem. You know what, Meta? What I'll do tonight, after I've had my dinner, I'll do the list, Metapod, on the Discord of all of the games that I'm thinking about. I'll tell you this, aside from that list, I am looking at playing games at the moment that I have access to on the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. The reason for that is because I'm a skinflint, I'm a cheapskate, I don't want to spend money on it. I have it until I think it's the 10th of April. So we're going to play some games off of that for a little bit. So I can say this, whatever choices I give you will be from that. Now, you'll be able to look at that and look at the games I suggest in Discord. That will give you a very, very good idea. Now, you might look at that list and go, actually, I want all of those games. I don't care about any of those games or whatever. That's fine. You want retro, do you, Cage? Keep saving then. Yeah. I'll just choose something. I mean, there's retro-inspired games, but, yeah, true. I guess it is, isn't it? Basically. But look, I've got access to SNES games and PS1 and PS2 games. They're going to be on the list. But like I say, while I have the Xbox Game Pass, there are games on there that I want to play. I hope, you know, just because a game's modern doesn't mean it sucks, does it? My God. That vomit bean. And just the thought of it. But yes, like I say, if no one redeems it, which is fair enough because they're expensive, I'll just choose something that I want to play and we'll take it from there. I'm also conscious because a lot of the games on there are quite lengthy. That's the kind of games I like, isn't it? So I've got to be conscious not to start something that we will not be able to complete by the beginning of April. So we'll see. I guess, yeah, I'm feeling it, man. It's gross. The hot ones are like pretty extreme for about a minute, and then you're like, oh, okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. The Reaper was pretty bad. But my God, that rotten fish and the vomit. The thought of it, it makes you want to throw up. I'm looking forward to speaking to Norm about it, because both of those, he was immediately like, rah, rah. I ate them. Have it be known, on the Iznib Show, all bean boozles will get fully consumed, even if it kills me, and I will not throw up on stream. Yeah, I don't blame you, Meggles. It was... I mean, it doesn't... I've thrown up many times in my life, not recently, but I have. I know what my own vomit tastes like. It doesn't taste like that. It doesn't really taste like vomit, but what it tastes like makes me feel like I want to vomit. And it is gross. It's probably the worst thing I've ever tasted. Oof. Oof. Oh, I'm still feeling grossed out by it. Anyway, guys, this is going to have to be the end of our No worries, Cage. Thank you. No, it's not going to be like that, Mum. No. Oh, right. I have done that. Yeah. Yeah, I left the bathroom in the state once when I was I say a child, but I was probably older than a child. Do you ever do that where you throw up, you go to the bathroom, you throw up, you make a massive mess, you clean up the mess, and then you go back to bed because you've cleaned up the mess, but actually you didn't actually properly clean up the mess. Yeah, I've done that a few times. 12, 13. I guess technically that's a child, isn't it? But what are zombie Skittles, Meggles? They don't sound good either. Are they basically the same thing? Oh. Still got the flavour lingering in my mouth. Gross! Oh, anyway, guys. Thank you for those of you who have been here. I know it's probably not been the most exciting of streams, because I've just been talking all day long. All evening long, day, whatever. But I feel like I needed to explain everything. So thank you for those of you who have been here. And those of you who have been in and out. Maybe some of you haven't got all of it. I need to get the game room and mic on the Flex leaderboard. And I also need to quickly get up, on Discord, the game list that I've come up with so far, and then I'll tag all of you. Alright, no worries, Mum. Bless you. Seemingly my mum's internet is shit. Which is weird, because I don't live that far away from her, and our internet's pretty good. Fingers crossed. Rotting flesh. That sounds yummy, though, Meggles. No, I'm joking. I need to get some actual real food in me as a palate cleanser. So, guys, let me just check the thank yous. You've been super generous. You didn't need to do that, guys, just because it's my first day back. It's not a problem. So, thank you to World Cargay or World Cag 3 for the follow. Thank you to Papa Doom himself for the resub. Thank you to Coptima Sensei for the resub. Thank you to Bro Tezzy for the follow. Thank you to Steph Babies for the gift sub. Thank you to Coptimus for the bitties, 100 bitties. Thank you to Tuppenard Confiari Faceri. Tuppen. Thank you for the follow. Thank you to Mr. Wrong for the gifted sub. Thank you to Coptimus for 50 more bitties. Thank you to Doom for 200 bitties. Thank you to Meggles for 5 gifted subs. Thank you to Steph for 500 bitties. Thank you to Bravo1 for the follow. Thank you to Cage for 150 bitties. Thank you to Soham for the follow. Seemed like Soham was having a rough time and had stepped in here for some mental health boosting. I'm gonna, hopefully they've messaged me on Discord and I'll reach out to them later. Oh, cheesy. You didn't need to do that, buddy. My hero. Oh, look at Midoriya's face. That's how I look at you guys when I think of you. You've no idea. I'll get emotional every time I see that. You've no idea. Bless you. Bless you, cheesy. Thank you to Mike for the resub. Appreciate you, Mike. Thank you very much to Joel for the resub. 10 more bitties from Steph. Thank you to Sky for raiding with 22 viewers. I must have missed the alert for that. I think I know what that was. I'm so sorry I missed that. Agent D Johnson for the follow. Thank you very much. Digital Danny. Danny seemed like a nice fellow. Gonna try and get to know him. Thank you for the follow. Sky 200 bitties. Cat Zenny for the follow. Thank you. Malegio for the resub. What a legend. Pie. Whoever Pie is, I wonder, for the resub. Irony for the follow. Rosario for the follow. Dropping us the mysterious song lyrics that I should know. I don't. It's terrible, isn't it? Cheesy 100 bitties. Gaming Avengers 25 bitties. Malegio 50 bitties. Professor Sean 100 bitties. And finally, thank you very much for the sub Cheesy. My God, you guys, you didn't need to do any of that. I just want to be here and hang out with you and play some awesome games. Not today, obviously. Today was housekeeping. You got to tidy up now and then and eat some rank flavoured beans. Thank you. Thank you, Meggles. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for making me almost be sick on stream. Yes, Mike, I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll definitely be here. Yeah, cry and puke. Yeah, I know, it's gross, isn't it, Mel? Excellent. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. I don't know, mate. I think once it's done, I can't undo it. But yeah, it definitely wasn't a gift sub, so I don't know if you clicked on something by accident, but thank you, short and sweet. I appreciate having you here, my dear. Obviously, you've got Cage looking after you, but if you want someone to speak to who is not Cage, feel free to reach out. Doesn't have to be me. You've got the rest of the community as well. But yeah, it was lovely to see you on stream with him, short and sweet. So, you know, hopefully we can see you again in the future. I do hope so. Oh, did you enjoy, Meta? Because this is going to go bye-bye tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed it. Bless you. Thank you, Mike. So, guys, the only thing left for us to do is raid someone. I assume no one specifically wants to choose who we raid. Let me see who is around. Oh, look at all these lovely people. Oh. Decisions. It's too many. It's too many people to decide. Excellent. Metapod, it's the least I can do for you. Considering you making those beautiful Chocobo sub badges. And when we get partner, I don't know how long it's going to take, guys, but I ain't going anywhere. And I hope you're not going anywhere. And, you know, we'll eventually get some new people in here. And we're going to pop off, aren't we? That's the plan. I will need you to do 14 more of them in the future, Metapod. If I need to give you another stash when that becomes the case, we shall deal with that when there. But that, yeah, like I say, Meta, the least I can do for you, buddy. Is that right, Meggles? Yes. Yeah, lots of choices there. I've also got people following us who I've never raided before. New and old followers. Wait, oh, it's not till later, is it? When the Legion of Doom are doing their thing. Yeah, because obviously Cage is just finishing work, isn't he? Who do I want to see? I want to see everyone, really. The people I want to see is everyone. Hey, look, it's better to be premature than struggle with it, Meggles. Let me say that. Let's go for let's go for Beautiful Joel. I think that's what we're gonna go see Joel, and he's playing GTA. I don't know if he's he doesn't usually stream for long. So guys, thank you so much for being here. I know I've kept you waiting too long. 19 days off is not good for either of us. But the plan is I am going to be here 4 days a week at least forever. I don't plan on taking any more time off. I think I can, as long as I get 2 days off a week, just to just chill and exercise and things. I don't think I need a block of time off. It wasn't pleasurable for me to be away from you for so long. Let's go see Joel. Thank you so much. Of course, we will be back tomorrow. We're going to get back into Final Fantasy V. And then on day off Monday, and then Tuesday, we will start a new game. Thank you all so much for being here and all your support. I do not deserve it. I'm very grateful for it, though. Thank you kindly. Let's go see Sexy Boy Joel. I do have to specify, because I don't know if I should even say Sexy Boy. There's, it basically applies to everyone on there. I don't think I've seen an ugly boy yet, but I'll keep looking. Anyway, let's go. Some jibber-jabbering. Oh, Joel. Oh, Joel.
Hi-fi stuff. Vlad's VCR Emporium. Secondhand circuitry. Well, it's certainly very 90s strip mall here.